Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? Today, we are back with Reverse 1999. We should be finishing out the main story today. Hey Soggy, how's it going? Got that first, let's go. Last time we learned about Vertin's past, along with Sonetto and Matilda. They all went to school together. And basically the headmaster there completely manipulated Vertin to kind of played how she exactly wanted her to like go around. It was a whole like big plot.
While in fact,
children got tear gassed.
everything stays the same.
It was a time. And they like fired like a tear gas like round directly at the children. I was like, oh. Our character's also still in a coma from before. So this will be chapter 4. Oh yeah, let me just go through my characters. The schedule for this week is today we got this. Tomorrow we are back with Tales of Arise. I've been really enjoying that game. Wednesday we got more Baldur's Gate. That'll be an earlier stream. Thursday we'll be finishing Final Fantasy 9, hopefully, and then starting Final Fantasy 10 on Friday. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, this account has some characters. Basically, I have another account, and I'm waiting to see when Pickles comes out, which I think is in like 3 days. And I am just going to use whatever account gets Pickles. Yeah. Soon. I don't know if I'll immediately go into Pickles, but I'm excited. I'm excited for Doggo. But yeah, this will probably be a shorter stream, just because we have one chapter to do. Although apparently it's super like talk heavy. Did I say happy birthday on that? Happy birthday to you. Oh, this is gonna be a great birthday here, isn't it? But yeah, let's go. And after this week, since we're caught up, we'll pop over to Honkai Impact, Star Rail, and Nikke. And I don't know which order we're going into those. Yeah, we play mobile games on Monday, so we'll have to find a new game to pop over to, because we've been playing this for the past 3 weeks. This is our 3rd time. 3 weeks. An old umbrella. Let's go. I still love this game so much and how it has voice acting just about everywhere.
Burden.
Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrating the statue suspended in time.
I saw Burden by the storm. No. It's just a nightmare.
Oh. The slender figure gets up. The lobby is as spacious as it used to be, but she's the only being walking across it now.
Nightmare, overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
Wait, what? How long has it been? Hey, how's it going? Oh gosh. Really? This place would be in such serenity? Since their return to the Foundation, each of them had been invited to a one-on-one talk.
Was the first to leave. She said she was going
Foundation's
to talk
personnel.
to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Oh, cute.
Then, Sotheby. Her boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind
Doing
on
well?
the carpet.
The plant, y'all. She certainly uses plants, doesn't she? Oh, Kafka.
She comes from an extremely privileged background.
Doing well, resting after mowing on a... Oh no. Yeah, great work with that.
Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge.
Limited social skills, y'all, is me! Oh my!
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
I love Mr. Apple.
Mr. Apple.
Solby loves science and definitely did not at all
Being so
drug
erudite,
the driver
he always
of
had his own views of our historical
her car
intelligence.
when we first met her. That didn't happen.
As far as I know,
Mm-mm.
he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Yo, wait, what? Okay, we're learning stuff that happened.
Factional conflict. There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
But the conflict has been there all the time. And it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The Promised Neverland. Oh no. They're gonna get fed to monsters?
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard.
I think it's wild that everyone was like, I know like a lot of people coming in were like, Regulus best girl, and she hasn't been in it since like the very
Beyond their
beginning.
control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
Yo, time travel stories are so weird because you're kind of like, when?
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
For successors to Burton. Yep. Yeah.
I don't know whose side you're on,
They were the first
but I believe
people
the
up in
future
there.
you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart
At least
by
not people,
factional
but
conflict.
I love that apple so much.
That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
In the middle of the office stands Lady Solian Watch. She like flips through the files and sighs and picks up a phone.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
Okay, I don't know if it was the end of the little chapter segment right here. The long hallway is located between the committee and the House of Integratus, forming a bridge between the two loci of power. Familiar and unfamiliar ones bustle around the hallway, holding proposals that only have a 1 in 10 chance of passing.
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
I enjoy Burton a lot.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
That sounds sus. That character sounded sus, medical staff too. Oh, what we got? Wet letter. Letter with the lovely stamps wet by Jews. Dear Z, the last person from whom I expect a letter. I'm glad to hear from you. About what I wrote to ask, I didn't find anything. Oh, you were trust. No one in the France branch knows about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. But we need to know more about the storm, so do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the Timekeeper so much. That being the case, we're back to the beginning. How ridiculous. I don't think there's anything else I can do for you or her. The good news is, my business trip to the France branch has been smooth and I'm estimated to be back to the headquarters tomorrow afternoon. I'm reading this before my way back, so I can use a beautiful special stamp I got here. Oh, letter writing is so much fun. And also, like, decorating envelopes and everything. Maybe we can have another game by then. The people here are not so good at ping pong, so things became boring after I'd beaten everyone I saw. By the way, congratulations on your promotion. I am glad to know you already adapted to the style of communication and the work of the Foundation. Clever as you are. We all know that you were still thinking and acting the scientist way. Anyway, the time no longer goes forward, but it didn't stop. It has brought us to this mess, and we have to do something. One more thing. Keep the black umbrella you mentioned. You don't always get to find a rain gear used by someone that witnesses and braves the storm. Yours, Cats, from the France branch. Man. You guys gotta listen to me be illiterate. I'm so sorry. But also, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. The Outsider.
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Real people speak accusing her of, like, killing her entire family, aren't they?
Please wait a moment.
There's no time to feel attached to the past. She looks at the brown granules in her palm, the seeds of trees. She wags the fingers, the seeds sprinkle on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear into the gaps and crevices. Plant a tree. I want to plant trees. Oh. This absolute douche over here. Our friends are not here, of course.
May I ask where we are?
The library. A place where people let down their guards.
I want to take a picture of that. That's called a thumbnail right there.
Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the Joint Committee of the Foundation.
Vice President's a douche.
Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation.
She taps her pen on the table and calls out a thin pile of documents. Signatures are left blank on the paper.
We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it.
Joke's on you. Like me, Druvis is, illiterate.
What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
No, you got that, yo. Yo, I agree.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
You go, she's gonna kill you. She's gonna stab you in the back. It's gonna be like one of those things where, like, they're gonna knock out Druvis and, like, get her, like, her fingerprint. There stands an unfinished card tower.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Burton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time.
I have no confidence that I'd be able to make a card tower.
Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on. Do you still wish to talk to Verton first?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
Ask what treatment.
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room. Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow. Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be.
Goodness.
I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
Why is she's a good villain. Why is she so horrible? My god. She straight up looks at people as like a commodity, doesn't she? A coat rack. Alright, what level do I have to be to fight these things? That's the only thing that would hinder us from completing this chapter today.
On the Chicago office. Well done.
The envelope leaves her and flies out the window. Madame Z quickly walks through the crowd and stops at the door in the hallway. Aside from the vibrant secretary area, the entire hallway is bathed in a serene vibe. This is the door to her own office. Hi.
Good timing. Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
Sharon's dead.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything is going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She is in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want?
This lady, I know she sucks, doesn't she?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
If they ever make her a playable character, I don't think anyone gonna pull for her. Cassandra feels pleased with the response. She gets up and walks towards the door.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run.
And then we let them talk to Verton.
Can you see what I am doing?
As he listens with her head bowed. Cussing smiles. Smile.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and disappears into a distant light. Before then uses her to taunt as an enemy uses their ult. Oh no! We have to hope that they give her the taunt skill.
5 2/3 portions of silver wine.
She's my best girl in this game so far.
Toad oil, and some
She's so head
crumbs of
empty.
pure gold from Ukayali.
Sylvie rests her head on the table, stirring the semi-solid liquid in the tube. She contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with bright colored materials inside from under her dress.
Last ingredient, the burning acid salt.
Oh my god. What are you making?
Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
You use acid for that? Burning acid salts fall into the bowl, and out of the bowl raises a strange smell.
What is going on? The edge of the potion is turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
I'm surprised you still can get your materials. She jumps up the noise and starts taking circles around the room.
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
She is quickly counting the ingredients hidden under a dress 23, 24, 106. Up from the room, footsteps come closer and closer to her closed door.
Miss Sotheby, dinner's ready.
How does it interrupt? And y'all, that's a good question.
I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
Yes?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
A tube is radiating heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter.
You're still gonna use it?
3, 2, 1.
You put acid in it, and it didn't turn out okay. She inhales deeply and finishes potion in one gulp. The unperfect potion throws through her throat, reeking from a smell of timber. She feels something tickling her hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching in all directions. There seems to be sun hatching in her larynx, hanging above the rest of her. The hat rack? Yeah, she really does go in for it, didn't she?
But I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now?
I mean,
a coach rack?
a hat rack.
Impossible.
Yeah, just the hat stayed on.
Tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby? Please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
Don't move. Nobody move. The door opens.
Miss Sotheby?
Guard freezes with the dinner plate, looking up and down in bewilderment. There is truly no one in the room, nor any place for anyone to hide.
Huh?
Huh?
This coat rack.
The guard? A part of him is hot. He doesn't like the way, can't miss the muddy semi-finished potion in the bowl. He cautiously dips his gloved finger into the suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Eat it. Yes, indeed, suffering she is in this very room. Oh! Itchy, incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if she'd become a lump of soil, where water weeds grow vigorously. They're dancing and burning. Yo, does he not hear you somehow?
Miss Sotheby!
Jump! Jump!
She grips her hat, jumping like standing straight towards the open door. What a strenuous move, what a painful pace. She can't help missing the days when she could walk with 2 legs. The guard seizes her by the pole.
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
What?
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today!
Okay, was the vampire just grabbing her? Okay.
Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Oh, like he's gonna start like punching in it? Like... My bad stats are up in here. Okay.
Group crime. Oh no, it's nothing.
They have guns? A dignified coat rack is now joining the battle.
I will do as asked.
Good timing.
Yoshi Yoshi.
Penetrate.
Five party members, let's go! I wish we could have all, like, could you imagine all 5 of them were out at the same time? That'll be overkill though, probably. Probably.
Let the show begin. Ha! Foolish.
Oh, it's a constant heal? Be fun though, yeah. That should probably take them all out, like both out.
Penetrate.
Let's go. Get them all.
Shall be my only act. I will do as asked.
Good timing.
Thy ending is destined.
That ultimate is so good.
My apologies.
Frost you is the armor of the forest.
Well, we just always need that coat rack with us in every single fight.
Malapert. No!
I'm pretty sure both of their ultimates, Druvis and Satsuki's, are singular targets. So.
The reticent
What a
ones
great
are watching
season.
you.
What a great
The
season.
reticent ones are
Alright, let's see
watching
what we
you.
can do.
Time to admire the cherry blossoms.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
I will never forget how her character was introduced with foot. They like did like a pan up, and her grippers were out.
Is it over? That's great. Let's go back together.
Shoes left. Oh no. How many pairs of shoes do you guys have? I know some people have like an insane amount of shoes. I have like 2. Oh, the potion. Soulsby smashed on the floor has taken effect. The guard is deeply troubled by the sneezes, one after another.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
Mirthful and White are attracted by the noise in the room.
What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
One's for at home and one's in public. Got you.
Oh,
If I'm not going out anywhere,
the potion's effect.
the grippers are out. I don't really want to wear anything on my feet when I'm not, like, going somewhere. The guards are covered in odd slime. The guards covered in odd slime tries to get up off the floor.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
More guards? Do you think she's gonna try the same thing over again? She probably would. Raise a glass. Is that Vertin? No, Vertin. No, is that thing that's Vertin. Cause but I know Vertin was walking around, right? So, but there's Mesmer. Raise a glass. Brisk, lively, running footsteps echo between the halls and walls and empty halls.
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are! Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... what was it?
Leilani suddenly stops herself, scratches her head in bewilderment.
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Soulsby proceeds to make the foundation. Y'all, I mean, if she was trying to do that, she would like probably accidentally like kill like everyone in there. She'd be like, oh, whoops. Because your potions don't turn out
Find you anywhere.
the way that they're supposed to a lot of time, right?
The rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Alright, I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Ale! Ganbatte!
Leilani waves her hand, running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check.
Tried to make a stomach glow with
Elevation,
unicorn stuff.
2,500 feet.
She
Mountains,
took like
terrain, dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility.
dozens of times to make like the antidote.
Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne elite species 04.
She's trying her best.
If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first... close enough. Ready to fight.
Lilia signs her name on the paper. Oh yes, I see. Yes. Entrance exam. I'm so sorry, Lilia. I don't have you. Oh yeah, we have this. Okay.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
Silence.
You can take this.
This trial is mine to judge.
Frost shields and armor of the forest.
Police is
Our worst stat now is definitely the sparkle, the star.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Penetrate.
Oh yeah, I love how it petrifies.
Interessante, interessante!
Do not do that first. do that last.
An eye for an
The
eye.
reticent woods are watching
Police
you.
is number. I'll carve it on your face.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
I weave the gown with
I'm just helping you kill the one person.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
No, you got some petrified though.
Good timing.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
Advice from the forest.
The law
4 out of 20. Nice.
is above all. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Cold. I'll do it.
Just wait. With good timing. No need to
I'll
look
do it.
back.
Police is number. I'll carve it on your face.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay, good. And we can pop off with you two.
Off thou.
The reticent woods are watching you.
A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for
We
thy
can use
sins.
Tavia next turn.
Full.
I weave the gown with thorns.
This game
You
just
shall
looks
repay
so
with
nice with the
sacrifice of
fight
wounds.
animation.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Taking away the flashbangs.
Easy, poor child. I'll give you the... That's them?
Give the Bobbio.
Ciao, amore! Huh, Prego! Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Okay.
Good
Oh yeah.
timing.
Big heal. We can do it.
Atop the scale of justice
Penetrate.
We didn't need to. We could have probably do this turn, but
is above all else.
big heal. No one's dying today.
Off thou go. An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy
I say, and then we're gonna like enter a boss fight, and
Full.
my entire party's gonna get
Just
wiped.
like the prophecies of the woods. The scales have already been tipped in my direction.
We got Druvis
I win today.
at the end of last
And so will
part,
tomorrow.
so we haven't had her for too long. I'm really enjoying her.
That's it. Skучный. What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
She takes a few mouthfuls from the military canteen hanging on her belt.
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Zeno has updated their question bank.
Madam Z walks up to her from the other end of the hallway. Not far away from her, a dressy stranger follows.
Nah, just killing time.
She throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the wand holding newcomer. Their eyes meet.
I smelled bison grass.
Are they girlfriends?
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you.
The hot Secretary Ronan one. This is not playable.
Smells fresh.
I wonder if they'll make her playable.
Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
Since their time, without saying any more words there, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. Yeah, they're girlfriends now in my head. Druvis and Lilia. Behind the window on the bed lies a patient securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and transparent helmet.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
As her junior sits by the bed, she has noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around. Her back stiffens even more, sign of vigilance. The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. Their state-of-the-art equipment sprawls up their uniforms.
Does she dream?
Ever see how's it going?
Sometimes.
Yo, the plant mother. Every time I see the word mommy, I'm like, just like, yeah, mother. I don't want to see his stares at the reflection of Drus's face on the glass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. And what she is, she be planting a bunch of trees. She's the plant mother. That alcohol would probably kill the plants, though. Suddenly she follows Madame Z and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them looks back. At one point or another, their figures overlap each other, as if they were the same person. Leah turns her eyes back to an inert person in bed. She jiggles her canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned.
Verton, why do you have— oh my gosh! Oh no, Verton, where did you get that camera in 1929 that was on, like, the fly? You didn't have to, like, have any setup for that picture. You could just, like, take that picture if, like, someone was moving or whatnot.
The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it. Raise a glass, Padruga. To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date. To this messed up time. Za zdarovye.
I'm pretty sure Lilia never knows what day it is. Exactly. She's too drunk. Yeah.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Verton?
Oh, I like her. Someone has hit the nail on the head.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said?
So are they all waiting until, like, each of the three of them sign the contract? So that then they can just wake her up from the coma?
Verton, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Hello?
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked
They
me
mass-produced
about
the
which department you
suitcase?
would be in.
But also, they talk about if, like, you're in that suitcase and you, like, shake it slightly, like, you'll just die. Like, you'll legit just, like, burst because you'll be also, like, shaken from your core. So I don't know if they should mass-produce that suitcase.
And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
You mean... but it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises, but a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verton's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation.
That's straight, yep.
A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So... you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
You know, Drus is just like, no. Drus is just like, this was the least helpful tour I've ever been on. Even though it's probably like the first one. A neat detailed note shows one's longing. At the meeting this morning, MP Callaghan and his great-grandson, Dr. Callaghan Jr., submitted research on zebra crossing, lemon, snow leopard pattern, and transportation and teleportation arcanum rituals in joint names. In the report, they memorized the innovational point of view on relations between zebra crossing and the crisis in human subconsciousness, and that between horse herds and the feeling of levitation. Supported by a considerable amount of experiment data, they were granted a series of defunding of level 111 by the LSCC funding channel. In the same meeting, oh, I'm not gonna try that one. I'm not gonna try that one in particular. 107 stable release was displayed, which were given rounds of applause in the room for 17.8 seconds. There's no doubt that the display has won a great success. It was a pair of artificial lower limbs, its skin and blood vessels crafted through cell reproduction and monkey brain transplantation. The bones and muscles were made with branches, white crystal powder, woolen threads, and golden privets from southeast France. It is capable of all kinds of movement, including walking, running, jumping, and gymnastic moves. Given spider walk on the wall for 120.7 seconds. When you say spider walk, can you just like walk directly up it? Or that's wild. Just as its innovator, Miss Parodius, said, centered on the rationality and efficiency we learn from human civilization when we harness the unstable, ever-changing arcanum technology so we can provide real stable help for more people. There's no doubt that name is a good example of LSCC's core philosophy. Yes, this is La Police Scientific Computing Center. I think I'm gonna enjoy working here. Mesmer Jr. Do you enjoy working here? After you had to, like, coma your friend? Probably not.
Where on earth do these seeds come from?
What is that noise?
Yeah, stuck in the crevices.
A gravity vacuum, okay.
The gravity vacuum cleaner. It's like they're rooted.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Yeah, she's still dropping seeds everywhere, which is good for her.
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look.
She's on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's happening outside the room through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? But I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital.
But Mr. Carson's dead. Pour one out. Oh, 7. There comes a disturbance from the other side of the door.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102...
Oh my gosh, Rufus is great.
A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Thraco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did.
Things are about to go down, yeah?
Military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
What's a military chainsaw? Wait.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
A forest is growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase. Could it be Struvis's great arcane spell?
Star.
Guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
I want to look what a military chainsaw is. Is that a thing? Okay. Oh, there is? There is. What is a... It's just a chainsaw? It's just a durable chainsaw? Is that what they're saying? Okay. Okay. That was nothing special.
Huh? What's that strange sound?
She lays all her eyes on the shut door. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
The rattle visibly becomes stronger.
No, something is coming in.
Black shakes violently, as if it were wrestling something invisible. Breaking out! Newborn Vine ruthlessly pierces the lock, leaving the ladder hanging in the air like a lifeless grapevine. Like grapevine, yeah. The air smells like fresh plant juice.
Wow. The lock. It's actually broken. Which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
The door quietly opens, giving way to the outside world. The place outside has turned into a vigorous new world.
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
She's baffled as she fiddles with the sprouts on the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey, how did you get out?
No, don't worry about it. She violently pushed to the ground.
Oof. That hurts. How rude you are. My potions are broken.
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
No, that's not her.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She rounds to surprisingly find the sprouts soaked in the potion are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
Oh my. It's my quick growth potion for plants.
Why do you just have that in your dress? I know you have like a stock of potions. Why specifically that one? Twigs stick into the branches, and more branches come out from them. And new leaves and new sprouts, they crawl forward, forming a tree fortress around Saltby.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
Time to fight! Is this raise a glass? Is it? Oh, wait, did we do raise a glass? How long ago was that? Oh, is that here? Oh no. Blue.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list!
Group crime. Oh, no. It's nothing.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
That's a good call. You should not make an enemy of the Earth. So let's always welcome their friends to come under their shelter while keeping the ill-intentioned. This has been their way in the past and will stay the same in the future.
Let the
Get him.
foolish. Enough.
Why is Charlie so good? Can't do this.
Advice from the forest.
I should read the lore on these characters because I'm still like staring at why she has like handcuffs on.
Let the show begin.
I forgot she also petrifies. We see an entire group that petrifies.
What a great season!
Good timing.
I will do as asked. Time to admire the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like the little lore points, yeah. I think I've only read Eternities because that was like the first 6-star I got. I need to go through and read all of them, but I'm also illiterate, so it's a little rough. Yeah. I can't read.
Advice from the forest.
There's a balloon party and wow. That's a literal organ balloon. Do I have balloon party on this account? I use balloon party a lot on my other account.
Good timing.
I shall take thy word.
What are your favorite characters to use in this game? Because balloon party is pretty good. Alright, now it's time to tase.
This shall be my only act.
Are watching you.
Thy ending is destined.
Because that ultimate's
I weave the
really
ground with
satisfying.
thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
That was that one. Let's go. Let's try to not let Charlie die. Let's try not to let Charlie die.
Let the show begin.
And the counter type, you so long with Voyager. I want Voyager so bad. But is Voyager like also a counter character? Because I have Miss New Babel. I don't know how they compare.
Good timing. Time to admire the cherry blossoms.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
There she is. Stat counters for herself. Yo, let's go. Forest Express. Oh, are we like breaking out entirely? Let's go.
All right, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of
They
Happy Wedges,
straight up say
11
pepper.
bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
They don't even try. So he finishes the sentence.
Oh, good timing.
The tree train. Let's go. So many defensive options there is. I saw Eo. Hey, Eo, how's it going? How's it going?
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
This doesn't even exist. I'm pretty sure it's just Dr. Pepper. What? They just said pepper. They didn't even try to say it differently.
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
I love Apple.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At At best, I could contact
The
someone from the
Friends world
outside.
would be Dr. Pepper. They're like, oh, whoops, you know, and they get sued.
So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration.
Yeah.
I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting? Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Or something, y'all.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
Doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heels without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes.
Yeah, boss.
Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
This here is nice. This game has such good music, doesn't it? Sudden violent bump comes from outside the door.
Ugh. The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
There's a lot of screaming going on out there.
Let me see.
Like, that sounded like there was people, like, getting killed out there. Looking out the window, they see a giant oak cut down from its bottom, leaning on the hallway on the second floor. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in a black dress and a young teenager with a hat waggling and swaying on a branch. Summoned by a particular chanting, more and more trees grow up from the ground, stretching and spread more in air.
Is that Druvis? And Sotheby?
Yeah, we're breaking out. Prison break! He turns around looking serious.
What's this? Guys?
Prison Break was a wild TV show.
I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Captain, it's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go.
About to
If you
commit
want
the
me to
world's
take part in
biggest
such an
garden
event,
house,
my name
y'all.
should never be in the visitor log.
I just can't get over those screams
the whole
earlier.
building
Like,
will be your
people,
battlefield.
people sound like they were dying out there.
Alright, good luck.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is gonna be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
That's what she good at.
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
He pulls out the sleeve of the one sleeve in Regulus's grip and exits the room. Okay. He's like, I'm gonna get out of here. Have fun.
Miss Druvis, is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
It's also a great picture. Alright.
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Verta now. Is that right, Miss Juvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
That's your condo, yeah.
Right. On the tree.
On the tree.
We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes...
How did her hair grow? Is it like Honkai Impact when like they get their like Honkai powers, whatnot? Their Hersher powers? Their hair just goes really long.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Version will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Does it need to hold back?
Sure, I will economize on them.
Y'all, could you use your like your alchemist powers thing, and you're just like, my hair just like grew several feet in the span of a couple minutes.
Look, X is coming out of the room.
Next, go and give it to you.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
That party would be so good, guys. If you had Druvis, Soulby, and Regulus.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Druvis raises her wand. As the chant goes on, her hair becomes increasingly glistening gold. The oak marches on like waves. Flashbang!
Watch out! Incoming!
Everyone, get ready to engage!
It's time to throw down. I'm still curious what the happy birthday thing on like the chapter title card thing means. Happy birthday. No recommendations, alright? Full party spread it is. That's how I feel every time. They really like them in this game.
I will be home by 10 p.m.
Did
the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Good time.
Handle it gently.
Penetrate.
Hey!
Nice. Hair.
How dare you? Take it easy.
Not that. Yeah.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Ye provoked me.
Good timing.
I shall take thy word.
Let's go. Take out the middle guy.
No need to look back.
Illusion is enough.
Now we can taste them. Should we wait until tasting them? No, we can do it now. Oh my god, they don't wait to tase us.
This shall be my only act. Thy ending is destined.
Penetrate.
Hey, let's go, Grubus.
Handle it gently.
If that's what we're doing. Yes. Okay.
Take it easy.
Let the show begin.
Would you buy me a drink? My child, here's something fun for you.
Ye provoked me.
Try for free. Try for free.
This, again, I've talked about before, because I wanna play Octopath Traveler 2. Because the ultimates remind me a lot of those attacks. Is Rufus dead? Rufus is almost dead.
Bloody prom.
Try to make it so she doesn't die, but she probably won't die.
Bloody prom. Would you buy me a drink?
Good timing.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I also am a teensy bit under level, I was seeing. It's pretty much like, it's only like a few levels, but.
Take it easy.
Take them out. Take them out.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Frosty, the armor of the forest.
666, nice, y'all.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
We're breaking out. I want the conch shell thingy thing. I want the narrator to come up in here and roast me again. Call me a sicko. The receptionist is confirming the name list just submitted by the House of Integrators. The Vice President is coming her way. It is rare to see her picking up the files herself. But as a daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of the Vice President asking for this name list is 85%.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right. Thanks to the invention and design by Laplace Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist lightly percuss on the keyboard. She will be able to locate the files faster than ever. She suddenly freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she suddenly turns around to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. This is war with an apple! An apple shows up in the blurry projection under such poor resolution, it looks like a massive... what? Massive red alert. This is war.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation.
The best mascot? I love this apple so much.
Release us. Set Burton free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
Receptionist cuts off power, terrified. The lobby, which has people strutting in and stalking off all the time, now freezes in dead
Madam,
silence.
I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
She passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
Constantine casts a quick look on the wall. Source of the disturbance has gone.
Sorry for the scene.
I don't like her. I don't like her at all. Get her out of here.
Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
She smiles, and as she does so, the people around her are visibly relieved and restored to life.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Accidents.
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power?
Oh my god.
This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites.
Here. I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial
I
requirements
have to
for
say,
negotiation.
I actually entirely forgot that Apple was like Regulus's companion. Until like 5 minutes ago, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember.
I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this Apple does not recommend frequent provocation.
So look at into the lore. Yeah, I need to read all the lore points.
Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings.
Although I
in
can't
case we
read.
are
I don't
ambushed
think I
by
can
the
read
guards.
Regulus's lore points because I don't have her. I'd have to like
Miss
look it up.
Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forced herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
This pirate and this Apple, yeah?
There's much to be
They're
done,
cute.
Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato?
You do not like those?
All vegetables, no meat? They're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
My God.
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
I don't think she really eats. I think they give her like the nutrients through her like, what's it called? It's like intravenous or whatnot. Yeah, I'm not real.
Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right. We will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
That suitcase is so impressive. To be continued. Are you gonna roast me? No? Alright. I was waiting. You're stopped by clerks. Maybe they didn't catch your words just now. Alright. The claws are coming out.
Let me see who will be my poor team.
Silence. You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Oh. Oh, it's one of these things where they give you this?
The reticent
That's so funny.
ones are watching
Ciao,
you.
amore!
And like, there's no like strategy whatsoever in the sense that like, there's not another round going on, so you just like, you should just button mash that.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Wave I meant, but yeah.
A tooth, an eye for an eye. Noble or lowly, sin shall
Police is
be
numbered.
punished.
I'll carve it on your face.
Feel it pain and know it regret.
Are you poisoned? Okay. Come here. Druvis won't power up, even though Druvis is not super effective. You should attack this person though.
Just wait. With beta.
That's them?
Penetrate. Advice from
What
the
level do
forest.
they want me to be for this? Because I don't think I have enough resources to particularly level up my character much more.
The red is...
I gotta pay attention to that.
A tooth for a tooth.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of
I think they're dead. Let's go.
Viva il mio maestro!
You've made your voice heard. You've made your point known. Yogurt bullets, pink yogurt from Michigan, which pops out like a bullet. Not so good as I thought it would be, but it feels novel. 5.6 out of 10. Oatmeal breakfast bars, not bad at all. I'd give it an 8. It's like a candy bar. Lager cookies. Known for the rich butter within. Its flavor, rough flavor. That's the rough flavor of a lager style. Just opposite of a royal style. What's lager style mean? Dry as sawdust. I will put in a prohibited list on my ship. Oh, it's Regulus's? Okay. 1 out of 10. Potato face chips. Chimney crumbs. Can't taste the flavor of potato. Barbecue with mustard flavor acceptable. 4.5. Cheetahs, amazing seeds, puffed snack, cheese, surname, toad flavored jammed, surname, 0. Is that beer? Is that y'all? She picky. What does she like? Like the candy bar. Okay. The goods. Sonetto.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
Let me just... Senna's such a good character they could have, like, they gave you at the beginning of the game. Let me just...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come in. It's fine. Just be careful not to
It's
be
fine. Are we good? I've been using it a lot.
You
There we
brought
go.
me a gentle breeze on
The side of the earth.
What we got going up in here?
People
We're desperate. We're desperate right now. Not what we need particularly right there. Not what we need right now, nope. Nope, okay. Not what we need right. Yeah.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
I call them triangles. Apparently they're called dust. Both sides of the table.
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for this. Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanists' behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
No, that's where it's gonna end, right? Uh-huh. The bookcase files are closed. Book of case files are closed. As the chairs quickly scratch the floor, the attendants of the meeting stand up.
Next time, if Verdun brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
And he stands still where she was. The committee members stop by the door and slowly turn back to her.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor.
I like how their only request really are just to talk to Verton.
The Human Resource Department could
they
have
were
used the whole
rejected.
floor to
Like
hold the applications
all
a
each
dozen
person
years
has
ago.
indicated that they want to do is just talk to her.
Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they are not here for the St. Pablo Foundation. They're here for Verton. They choose to follow her out of their own will. because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
She returns to her seat, sits down, opens the folder again.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline.
Feels more human suppressed rather than safe. Yeah. It's like they have the superiority complex over everyone that will be joining them, right?
I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
And anyone who's like not a part of their group. Very self-righteous group.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Big egos.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation.
Oh.
This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge.
Thank you!
History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance.
I'm renting the politics arc.
The reality
not all our
has
storylines
proven that.
in general have. And I just stare. I'm like, this is so much.
What's more, there has
Stretch
never
the
been
goo.
a reform as such.
I need to
in
like
the
actually. I'm
history
not gonna
of the
stand up,
Foundation.
but I am going to also stretch my legs.
During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Hello.
Sorry
Oh
for
God,
being
it's her. Cassine strides into the meeting room, throwing her folder onto the table.
Quite a heated discussion.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal.
That's douche.
Hope I didn't miss too much.
Oh my God, get out of the room. To be continued. What's going on over here? A determined visitor. The guardians wandering around the edge of the woods won't give trying to invite you back. Okay. No throw down? Okay.
Don't look at me! I'm not the anyone else? Please. Hey, the marvelous Matilda Puanish!
Take them out.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Ma'am. I've thought about getting a standing desk, but I actually do not have space for a standing desk. Cause I feel like that would be good. Look how long we stream for.
No need to look back.
Annoying bugs.
There's so much of the same color going on here. It messes with my mind. Do you guys think Matilda's good? Because I don't think she's particularly good. She's just kind of there. But which makes sense because she's like a freebie character. But Sonetta's really good. Oh gosh, she did. They heard.
Playtime, boys and girls.
This shall be my only act. Thy ending is destined.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
Needs her proficiency boost.
Your first
I need to take a lot of time with her.
Best advertisement.
That's what other star units got you. She definitely seems like out of all the characters I use, because I've tried to like level up 2 of each type. Definitely seems like the lowest out of all of them. Wandering dog. Sonetta's here, I think.
We
Not
are
here.
on page
Put it in that
21,
room.
section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the
have any
second time I'm
portraits?
addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner. In case Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion, but it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
Those is Katz.
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy.
They're definitely probably not doing what you want them to do right now then.
That is why I'm opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
She stands up, pacing around the meeting room.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those.
Is it just her?
It's Verton.
Oh, it's okay.
According to the proposal, Verton will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Verton's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force.
Maybe you should stop being so horrible then, and make Verton want to work with you. I don't know.
Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Verton received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Yeah, Sonetto. Doors pushed ajar. Sonetto enters the room humbly and prudently. Her uniform seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
The Timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Alright, Soneto. Kill her. Just take her out. Clean shot.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
Oh my god, they're bringing that back? That's like 10 years ago, isn't it?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered Arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough.
Oh my god.
I believe we all have our answers.
Oh my, I can't stand her. Oh my.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now.
Senna's eyes turn red.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
She leaves the room as instructed. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
My god. She's literally picking up people who, like, trust Virgin a lot and are making them say, like, she broke the rules. She broke the rules.
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Cassine squints at her.
You have been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
The stenographer pauses out of surprise. She looks at Constantine, seeking confirmation from the look on her face. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. To be continued. I want to fight Constantine right now. Oh, hi. They're noisy, aggressive, and many. Alright, let's go.
Let me see who will be my
silence. You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Every wall is a hole. My characters attacked enemies. Okay. I wish I could shuffle my thing right now. This is not a good starting hand.
A two-sport that's them?
Prego! Go to hell! Resistance is futile. Interessante, interessante!
Good time.
An eye for an eye.
Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
Hey.
A tooth for a tooth.
If we got it, we can use
No more
what's her faces. Healer.
I'll give you the time to pray. As if possible. Ciao, amore!
Flashbang.
Using troops.
Woods cannot shelter everyone. Some have to seek themselves a new home. Yeah, the narrator hasn't yelled at me in 10 parts. Sailing at night. Seneto, join us. Join the resistance.
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
Till immersed herself in the work on the desk, she checked the installment of the curtains repeatedly, making sure the moonlight will precisely shed on the orb. A low noise is growing from the vessel not far away from her, but she has not a clue.
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
Turns around. What? Incense basin falls, making the hollow sound on the somok? Oh, cute! What is that? Her pointy ears emerges from behind the basin.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire! Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois!
Her attitude doesn't bother these transparent creatures at the moment. Unlike any ordinary critters who always act in a group, only one or two of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. Their thin, slim hands grab to the edge of the silver incense basin. They're flying towards the window.
Hé! Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
She jumps up the windowsill and grips the edge of the basin.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanich.
We're throwing down with the spirits. Okay.
Group crime. Oh, no.
All right. Just one thing. I will be home by
You should
10
not
p.m.
make an enemy of the earth.
Handle it gently. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Take advantage of adversity.
Bunnies. Do I have more reserves? Is it about me?
I will do as asked.
I wish so bad I want it.
Take it, Eve. Handle it gently.
Good timing.
A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you.
Advice from the forest.
Get the bleed damage. My goodness. Oh my god, there are a lot.
Just wait.
Alright, let's see.
Take advantage of adversity.
God, yes.
Advice from the forest.
Nice.
bloody prom.
The reticent woods are watching you.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Get him.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh my god, they're strong. Goodbye, Tsutsuki.
Playtime, boys and girls. Wow.
Good
timing. Take it easy. Run. Start running.
Advice from the forest.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Nice.
Would you buy me a drink? Try for free. Try for free. Run. Start running.
This is the gun, but we also we need to preemptively put on that shield. The one in the back isn't dead.
Don't be so hard. Handle it gently. Wow.
Good timing.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Advice from the forest.
Don't be so hard.
Okay.
You won't be disappointed.
These glowing lights. We are the master.
Okay, if anything, they'll end themselves by attacking her.
No need to look back.
Big shield.
Good timing.
Run. Start running.
No need to look back.
Your first-hand experience
Oh,
is our best
nice! I was
advertisement.
like, if it was one of those ones where no one can die, we definitely failed that. Silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. Spirits, the sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently, they've taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust.
Le dernier. It's me.
The first that an incomprehensible curse sneaking away from the window with drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
Hurriedly, she starts to restore order to the desk.
Préparez les accessoires.
Gave me so much trouble. I guess they had like little like health reserves.
Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
Was under leveled. Oh no. There is a knock on the door. What's R0?
La marée haute causée
Oh,
par la lune
is that the
sera
brain
bientôt là.
thing?
Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45. Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
Knock comes again. Matilda frowns.
Allons. Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve.
I don't think anyone's passed.
Voilà le moment de
One
brûler
for
l'encens.
me, but I do have them leveled in that.
Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez!
Matilda, are you there?
Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Voice sounds different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it were coming at it from an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! Wait, there are patients!
In a great panic, she pulls up the silk, covers the orb, and sticks them both into the corner of the couch. Girls, and it's the love triangle. The door opens. Those stand inside the door frame, toe to toe, blocking each other's way. As they awkwardly try to move, they go up and retreat in the same direction as if they were in a tango tutorial. Tilda eventually steps back and lets Sonetto in.
Now, tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boigny at this time?
Sonetto forces a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Tilda sees something she has never seen before in Sonetto's face. They sit down on the orb. By the orb. I was like, what?
Alright. Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay. Now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
She does what she is told. She sees nothing but the clear whiteness of the orb.
Are you here to confess? To interpret a dream? Or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
Prophecy?
I am here to confess.
Oh. Yeah,
and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision?
She looks at the orb, the shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
No One Piece! I'm sorry guys, we have to. This is real.
Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
The One Piece is real.
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto,
So sorry. I'm hitting
are you
space because I was
having trouble
scratching my
making
ear
the choice?
with my right hand. Oh.
I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis.
You not being properly prepared is exactly what Constantine wanted.
Misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Still can't find a word. She's there frozen, covering Sonetto's wrists with her palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Senna's hands are on the orb again.
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay.
As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape in the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced ship. Everything as it's traced to follow, its logic to function.
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah.
Thank you! Oh god, my phone almost fell off. There we go. Oops.
You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Matilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Oh my god, down bad.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual.
Oops. Okay, so if you right-click or hit the scroll wheel, that happens.
However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Soda stands there, transfixed. Senna waves at her and walks out of the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
The door is carefully closed behind her. To be continued. Down bad, down bad. A sweet apple. Let's go.
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo. Neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
I guess,
Do you have any news
Z
now?
is radical. In New York Mark. So the radical was neutral.
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Wonder who spent that. I wonder if it was Constantine.
Double embellishment. A 4.00 approach. No wonder that the draft goes through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergradas can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term, to bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management. and also appeased conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually...
Yes? The delegate adjusts tie, interrupts Madam Z, in a clear voice.
We do have an opportunity to change the game now.
I like how it's a whole game. It's so wild to me when people in like these like
opportunity
politics sections of games are just like, or like storylines in general, it's like, yes, the game. As people are like dying, I'm just like, bro. Puts in 0411 on the keyboard and twists his wrist. Member committee Pedro appears on the screen.
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
Oh, is it you? Delegate switches off the projection as he turns to Madam Z. His cheeks become rosy in heightened spirits.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
Oh, the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
NMC picks up Petra's name card and sticks it on the board.
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
The gaze behind Madam Z's glasses becomes steadily piercing.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
Dwayne White seems to loosen up for a brief second. Shouldn't say a word. And walks away. She walking away? Walks up to him. Oh, walks up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate.
Hey girl, how's it going? How's it going?
Do your best.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're playing through the last chapter currently of Reverse 1999. It's so much fun. I mean, the storyline. It's a time travel series though, so it's kind of confusing the timeline. I'm just like,
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Let me give you a shout out. Oh. Whoop. I can spell, I swear. Everyone go check out Necro. Go check them out. Check them out.
Thank you for your kindness,
She's my best girl.
Biz. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned...
What have you been up to?
I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatzelworm.
Tatzelworm.
They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats.
Thank you. Yo, of course, of course. It's nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you.
Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
Holy moly, I love it. Yo, her hat's very a lot, though. Yeah. Druid bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make way for Solby to walk through.
I have never heard of such a
Genshin! Yo, who are your favorites in Genshin? Where are you at in Genshin? I haven't played since... the chasm.
Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Like, I have, but I haven't played the story, and I'm so behind. Sylvie jumps briskly over some roots, crawling to her feet.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs.
Sumeru. Got Jordina. She's already my favorite. Let's go! Congrats on getting her.
It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods
I
in
got
peace.
the
Oak trees reside here.
real
And
fussy.
everything will
Yeah, we'll
change
call him
overnight.
that. From like the last banner, or like a banner or two ago.
Animals that live in
I need to level him up more
symbiosis.
though. But he takes those gosh
Fungi that
dang
depend on each
bugs.
All
Any
of them will
characters that
embrace
use the
diversity
bugs,
by the
any
day.
kind of the bugs, it's a struggle. Sylvie suddenly looks up and points to the direction, to the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluffers flying over there.
No, the one after Rivulet. Clusters of fluff in gray and brown, coming together and forming a flossy tornado in front of them, flying in the and dance in the air.
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar.
Miss Juvis, let's help out right away.
Yeah, that one. Real fussy. Oh, perfect.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Just as what's been practiced countless
Oh,
times.
I'm under level, it's fine.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Red figure is surrounded by them. I need to get my hands. That's not the red figure, right? We're gonna hope not. I'm gonna kill it.
Wow. Pause.
That's them?
Walking train. So sorry.
But if you're ever in like looking for a new like gotcha mobile game, I would recommend trying out this game. It's a lot of fun.
Easy.
It is turn-based combat though, so not as fast-paced as
Take it
Genshin.
easy.
That's them?
My child, here's something fun for you.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Prego!
But yo, I missed Nuvalet's pool, so I pulled for the next dude because I'm like, there's no more sausage party for a while after that.
I'll give you the time to pray.
That's what I refer
Wow.
to a large portion of the Genshin dude characters.
Prego!
Walking train.
It's like fun, yeah. No. I do miss
Handle
Genshin.
it gently.
But it's so overwhelming, like
Would you
thinking
buy
about
me a
what I
drink?
need to like do to get back
A little bit
caught
hot
up.
here. Long admonition and occasional My indulgence. child, here's something fun for you. Handle it gently. Take it easy. Try for free. Try for free.
Sano, Ayato, Gormia, Navia, Raiden, Ayaka, Yam. I have both of them. Yo, I Sano and Ayato though. What are... I don't pull often. Oh, I still don't have Kave. I'm so sad. Wait.
That's them?
Wow.
Police is numbered. Oh, garbage on your face.
Walking train.
Go to hell!
You won't Bloody be strong. disappointed. Pause.
Oh yeah. Let's go. It's always yo. We need more, right? We're not very
The ocean dry.
binary streamer. I can talk, I can't talk. I can't read either. It's a real struggle.
You will pay for this.
Do you play the other Hoyo games, or is it just Genshin?
take it. Handle it gently.
Like, yeah, they're definitely different vibes.
A little bit hot here.
Go to hell.
I'm so glad that YouTube does not have a problem with that word. Plugging our YouTube, though. If anyone's curious what games we have played, check out the YouTube channel, the VOD YouTube channel. I need to make one that's more edited, but as of right now, it's only...
Pause.
But, he says go to hell a lot.
Run. Start running.
Oh, it's Apple. I was what? I didn't even see Apple for like 5 years.
Disappointed.
Ciao, amore.
Flashbang. So like getting into Honkai, which Honkai? Both of them, or Star Rail or Impact. There's so much. There's so much to get into.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
He is trembling from his stalk to bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Jervis carefully cleans off the fluff on Apple with her handkerchief until he restores his handsomeness.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Jervis.
Honestly,
I brought something
Apple
insignificant.
is probably my favorite character in this game. Just because of the concept, but then Solby as best girl.
As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Yeah, they just want to use her.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half.
That's a good amount of time.
Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
For this point,
this is
Captain
Vertin's
and this
harem
apple have
story,
absolutely
bro.
no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
I'll get enough of that in Tales of Arise. Literally everywhere. They both look over to that corner. There is nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depth. Jervis stands up.
Let's go back to the deep woods.
Deep woods. Fight time? Go on, narrator, roast me. Whispers could be heard everywhere. Someone has collected it and written them down. Sunday, 7/21. Angelina, a field operations squad, has passed by the east side of Foundation Square and saw someone in white by the fountain. It's the earliest sighting of the target. Same Sunday. 3:10. 15:10. Mary of the medical department took stock of the Picrasma extract 3 in the warehouse, behind which she found a rubber fishing bucket with 3 sucker-mouth catfishes inside, which were 3 to 4 inches long. 12 minutes later, Mary left the warehouse, and the fishing bucket was gone. There were water spots and little granite rubble left on the ground. Monday, 6:30 to 8:30. A cleaner found some abandoned fishhooks near the fountains, as well as multiple water sources, streams, estuaries. Most of the fishhooks were hung below treetops. Same Monday, 22:33. 10:33 p.m. A patrol squad found a set of fishing gears near reception area 13. The gear set included a carbon fishing rod with a wooden core, foldable rubber fishing bucket, and comfortable folding chair, and 3 buckled boxes of bait. Maybe with carbuncle's tooth pulp. Oh. Lost and found. Tooth pulp. Alright. It seems to be the nameless angler in the Foundation. We have collected some basic information after the first inquiry, but a lot is still unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost, a spy sent by the other political organizations, or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all the sucker-mouthed catfishes? So they have a problem with the appearance of the race. Everything remains unknown. Ha! Let's move to the next inquiry. Okay, let's go. A letter. Oh god, the douche is in this room. Oh, Constantine. The man member Pedro walks into out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of the mirror, chipping his sideburns into sharp summits with pomade. Pomade. A tie ablaze with bright colors around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Mark stops the beauty procedures and looks at Pedro in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well. Huh, you chose a gray shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
And then they make out. Mark doesn't answer that question. Instead, he pulls out the volume of files and starts drawing right on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Reyes. Graduated from the Law School of the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
Joe lifts the curtain and steps onto the stage.
The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integrados, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
Not one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Madam Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the light on the stage with a big smile. People on the stage are greeting each other. Madam Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. The chamber is filled with noises, the confrontation between the two sides.
All right, both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such...
They should make me play this in Yakuza instead.
In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection.
Let them be big mouth over here.
The draft has a huge risk, which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered Arcanists.
My desire to skip this
Please
entire
turn
thing
to
is
page 373
so high.
of Verton's personnel file.
300.
As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered Arcanists she has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered Arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all
Oh
of a
god,
sudden.
he got you.
Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Mark just got wiped. It do all come down to money, I guess. She gets up and walks towards the entrance. Sorority, a composition which the White would like to see.
Blackstone is left there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
She gazes into the air, lost in thoughts. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her. And then... she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out the white note.
What is it?
Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
Hey, Sharon. looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment.
This is better handwriting than the official contract that we had to sign as Verton in like the first chapter, in which I could not read it. This is so much more clear. They should have gotten Sonetto in there for that. Oh my god.
Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Sonetto.
I'm telling you, I couldn't read the firm contract that they made me sign. I was like, oh. Obviously it was with Verton's name, but I was just like, Fight Club? Clerks have come up with a new idea. They set up equipment around the plaza. Stay put. Yeah, Fight Club. Let's do this.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the...
Alright. Can I read them either? Yeah.
I will be home by 10 p.m.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Down.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
They're popping off on here.
Pause.
That's them?
Walking training.
Go to hell!
Fun. Okay, you don't do well on anyone here. Definitely not you though, so we'll do this.
Foolish!
Prego!
Annoying bugs.
Interessante! Interessante!
Yeah, keep popping
Let
off.
the show. Illusion is enough.
Man, we're not doing the damage. We're not doing the damage that we used to.
This shall be my only act.
Down.
Thy ending is destined.
Tase them. One's down. Pavia's also gonna go down though.
Easy, poor thing.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
It's still so funny to me is that the senior, bro.
Pause. Take it. Handle it gently. Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes. A little bit hot here. You won't be
Shield
disappointed.
saving us.
I shall take thy word.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Everything just flashbangs you in this game. I'm never ready.
Running. Take it easy. Handle it gently. My
Get 'em.
child,
And they were
here's
definitely
something
not
fun
looking
for you.
Viva il mio maestro!
Norma's level 21. Welcome, panel. Welcome, Dream Arcanist, to the Examination Dream. Investigator Stamina and Athletic Performance. Touch the tip of your nose with your left forefinger. Press the spot above your heart with your right forefinger and middle finger, right ring finger. Hold that position for 3 seconds. When you feel heat in your throat in the middle of your spine, press the start button. To enter the Examination Dream, investigators' practice of arcanum knowledge and incantations. Press the tip of your tongue against the roof of your mouth and imagine something that makes you anxious or worried, as specifically as possible. When there are goosebumps on your skin, press the start button. To enter the dream, custom mental stability. Clench your fists 3 to 5 times. Push the green button upwards by 1 notch, then press the start button. To enter the status simulation dream, conventional insight tour, hold the flatus medium or the relevant books you need to swallow the vanilla mint provided by the device. Press the start button. New featured panel. How to use the joint training dream technical cooperation. 1. Make sure the distance between 2 joint training devices is less than 25 meters and they are not separated by any aluminum wires. 2. Make sure the 2 devices have the same model, enemy number, weather, and terrain. 3. 4. 6. Choose a reasonable mode according to your conditions. So we're throwing down. Alright, let's go. It's almost my birthday in game. Yo, let's go. I don't think we're gonna hit it though. I don't think we're gonna get that close. Level 2 insight. We're fine. We're fine. They're all gonna die.
Oh, you're also here?
So now here's her and stops the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
The cast as I always look at the screen in front of Zeneto. There shows her overall time length of practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Leah initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of the awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beat Bakaloshe. Have you heard it? Literally me.
The censoring in this game is my favorite part.
I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
Throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This.
She pouts her lips, hinting at something to what she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
Zeneto stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She asks to imitate what Lilia just did, and she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
Before it starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
Julie taps on some buttons, and the warning indicator on Zeneto's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing. What did you press?
I switched it to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
I'm gonna die.
Wait!
But there's no time to wait. 2 words in big red font appear on the screen. Drill starts.
Don't fail me, substitute.
The helmet has cut off the vital fluids and diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision has about to change. Alright, all elements. I see. All elements. Should be fine.
Let the work begin. That's... Go to hell!
Take them out as fast as possible.
Prego!
Poison. We're fine.
That's done?
I shall take thy word. Let the show begin.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Foolish! Ye provoke.
Yeah, let's go. Good.
I'll give you the time to pray. As if possible. Ciao, amore!
So close.
Prego!
Oh, goodness.
This shall be my only. Let the show begin.
That's done?
Thy ending is destined.
Oh, the materials.
Go to hell!
I completely missed them until just now.
Let the show
Get 'em.
begin.
Slaughter party.
Slaughter party, guys.
Ye provoked me.
Prego.
I'm definitely not going to get this done in a set amount of rounds.
Interessante, interessante. Easy, poor thing.
Yo, they double killed them.
Time, boys and girls. Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
The senior.
Pause. Take it easy. Down. Run. Start running.
That supplies as the enemy. If you break them, you get the supplies. Well, you have to hit them multiple times. So, like, if you hit it once, it does 1 point of damage, kind of thing.
Don't be so hard. You won't be disappointed. Pause. Handle it gently.
These glowing lights.
Counterattack.
We are the master and maven of the place.
Walking training. A little bit hot here.
Makes sense, yeah. I'm trying to probably talk that. I just. Yeah.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Down. Hey!
Long ammunition and occasional indulgence.
Hey, let's go. Alright, get that counter back up. Get it all attack up in here. Get a shield on.
These glowing lights. We are the master.
It's gonna be like the last boss. It's gonna be like the Lilia boss fight. But I'm gonna be like need to bring in a healer. It's gonna be like the will we beat it before the ending time.
Running.
I think they would like hesitate attacking us if they were getting that like wrecked up in there, but you know.
Down. Run. Start running.
You won't be disappointed.
Down. Take it easy.
Let's see.
These glowing lights.
Get that counter back.
We are the master and maven of the place.
Long ammunition and occasional indulgence.
A little bit hot here.
Nice. We're definitely not making it through this. I am under a level.
Pause.
Down.
Everything as high as it can go.
And would you buy me a drink?
Say sorry, miss.
Hey! Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
You will pay for this.
I don't know if we're all pay for this. You're probably everyone probably dumb.
Take it easy.
Eternity, how long can you last?
Handle it gently. Would you buy me a drink?
Make them
Try
bleed.
for free. Try for free. Bloody prom. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and
An eternity we trust. If we do need to level,
handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
then I need to go grind for money.
Don't take it easy. Would you buy me a drink? My child, here's something fun for you. A little bit hot here.
Let us... This is our final stand right here.
Would you buy me a drink? Take it easy.
Wine and dust,
Flying
yeah.
handbag for only 3,000 silver donkeys. Try for free. Try for free.
She's dead. Level 2 low. Oh, I need to resonate. I don't think I had things to resonate with, though.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
I want to see what we got up on here. Rip, no rip, so many good tries.
No matter business or bonding.
You brought me a gentle breeze.
Did I not bring you in? Hold. Let me just bring him. I'll try that again.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Silence.
Yeah.
This trial is mine to judge.
Did I get it right? Yeah, let's go. I was thinking like what it started out with. Let's go.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor.
We're supposed to beat them, yeah. We're on the hardest level of the training simulation. That Lily set us to.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Heal
Feel it,
every
paid,
time.
know with regret.
Penetrate.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
I'm under level though. It's probably that's like the main thing.
The
It's gonna be an actual problem when we get to like the end of the chapter and I'll be like, ooh.
An eye for an eye.
Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Feel it, pain, and know with regret.
Versatile.
Just wait.
Off
With
thou
bated
go.
breath.
An eye for an eye.
We need our supplies.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
But will Rufus's attack hit the supplies? Let's find out.
The Renison Woods. Good timing.
A tooth for a tooth.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Yep, nice.
Penetrate.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Resistance is futile.
That was almost a double kill. We're fine.
The show begin? Excellent.
The
Get ready
Renison
to
Woods
step onto
are
the
watching.
stage.
Just wait. With bated breath. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
You're the last one left. Oh, Mongo.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
The senior. Yeah, we need a level.
Let the show begin.
I was wondering if we actually like used our like 6 stars. The 6 stars are not enough stars for right now.
Handle it gently.
Enough! Illusion is enough.
Save them.
This shall be my only act.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Thy ending is destined.
A little bit hot here.
Gun.
Don't be so hard.
There's gonna be an holidays all coming up eternity. That's so funny.
Handle it gently. Would you buy me a drink? Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
She probably dead. I'll just be impressed if she lives.
Bloody prom. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My child, here's something fun for you.
Diva.
Handle it gently.
Attack.
Would you buy me a drink? Hey!
For people who know this game, would you say that we're close to the end of the chapter?
Don't be so hard.
I want to gauge how much I would have to level. Because if it's only like a few levels, because like we're pretty close to beating this.
Bloody prompt. Handle it
But like we're
gently.
not quite there.
The ocean
So that would like
dried
probably
and
like
I'm
determine how we're
alone
going forward.
Try for free. Try for free. Take it easy. Would you buy me a drink? A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you.
Get wrecked.
Bloody prompt. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Try for free. Try for free.
I got it.
How dare you?
How dare indeed. In the beginning, I'd say it's hard to judge because of the extra yellow fights. Got you. How many like I wouldn't say chapters, but you know, like segments in the chapter, I guess, are for this chapter.
Would you buy me a drink? Take it easy. A little
I don't want to do what we did
here.
with that chapter 2,
Handbag for
in which there was like 3 parts
aunties.
left. There's like the forget-me-not fight and then like nothing.
Bloody prompt. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Let's completely go. Okay, if no one knows either, I can look it up too. The fact that you lived was really impressive to me right there too. Make them bleed.
Would you but handle it gently? Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties. Try for free. Try for free.
Okay, we're dead. So we're like right there. So let us do 2 auto
Clouds help
fights
predict the
for
weather
the
and also
currency.
affect the air humidity.
Ooh, you can draw this. No recommendations. We're fine.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
The senior.
Handle it gently.
Their carbons are so cute, y'all. And now I'm just thinking about their teeth pulp used for fishing bait. I don't like that. 421. Okay, I need to go check where we're at. Thank you, thank you.
Let the show. Would you buy me a drink?
Begin. Enough!
Try for free. Try for free.
Interessante, 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 interessante.
Oh, he did. He said it easy, yeah? You were dying.
Peace be with us.
Bloody prom. Handle it gently.
He is a glass cannon, though.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My child, here's something fun for you.
Foolish!
Foolish. They're talking to me about me, yeah.
A sword shot.
Let this.
So
Buff.
long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Enough! Foolish! This shall be my
I
only
muted so I can
act.
inhale very sharply. Just because
Would
my
you
nose
buy
is
me a
making
drink?
noises.
Take it easy.
Thy ending is destined.
Hey! Flying ham bake for only 3,000 Capidantes.
Nail the nasty one, so good.
Bloody prom.
Let the show.
Jeez, Bob. Get rid of
The
those
ocean
swords.
dried and I'm alone again.
Foolish!
Oh, you're just dead. Do you have any swords? So you do. You had one. Oh, alright.
Handle it gently. Would you buy me a drink?
A sword shot.
El Gato. What do I have? Wait, that's my that's my capture card, isn't it? It's now El Gato. I need to get like a cat sticker to put on it. I want it so bad.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air.
21.
When the side
So we're like
of
halfway
the
through,
Earth
okay.
turns away from the sun, people call it night, while in fact...
Auto. For good old form. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, we have this.
Anyone up your seat
Oh, dumb. I love when they do like the fast forward fighting. Also, this game is really easy if you want to like do your dailies or whatnot, like just for your daily like currency, because there's like the 4 times fast forwards for like. But when they do it, their voices are like super high pitched because they speed up the audio too.
May the peace be with us.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
So funny.
How dare you? Annoying.
I want a cat so bad.
So long lives this.
But I talked about before, my roomie's dog is murderous. Does not like anything but humans.
Try for free. Try for free.
But at least they like humans. There's at least thought.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My child, here's something fun for you.
Viva il mio maestro!
Alright, now let's do the not dust, the coin, the money, the sharp. Sharpodonty? Oh no, this is what we couldn't do. The little insight level 2. We got this. This is fine. We got it.
Anyone up your seat?
Easy, right, guys? Easy. Drop your weapons.
Take it easy.
I mean, that's not gonna make you drop your weapons, but like, it's gonna make you bleed.
My child, here's something fun for you.
No need to look back.
That's them?
Handle it gently.
Alright, let's go.
Go to hell!
He said it so much.
Try for free. Try for free.
Go to hell!
See, you guys didn't know. He says it more than once.
Bloody prom.
That's them?
Handle it gently. The ocean dry.
Disrupt all of them, make them get in the water.
Go to hell!
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadonti.
Oh, I can also upgrade the equipable things. I forget I can do that.
Good timing.
Take out the big guy.
I'll give you the
The
time to
rest
pray.
of the woods are watching.
Take it easy.
Ciao, amore!
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Easy, poor thing.
Oh my god, you didn't die. You came in clutch, Pavia. He should have died. You're doing good though.
Slaughter party. That's them?
Thank you for all stand. You're gonna probably die this turn.
Prego! Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Or you'll just take them out.
Prego!
Oh my god, Pavia.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Alright, auto on that. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll see what we can do with our
My child.
current currency after this.
Don't worry, you won't
How many chapters am I behind in? Honkai Impact.
Easy, poor thing.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I would say 2.
Go to hell!
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
Think about like future mobile game Mondays.
Ciao, amore!
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Here's something fun for you.
Here's something fun for you though, y'all. They die. And he just like wipes them out. Once divide a large amount of resources.
Pride goes
I haven't
before
played the event really,
I've been
except for
there.
we played last
You
time.
better take it.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
But yeah, I don't really like. I'd be fine playing the event story, but I don't like doing the event story in the middle of doing the main story.
The side
Solely
of the
because
Earth
that
turns away from the sun.
really like ruins the continuity of a story. Hence why like in Honkai Impact, I usually wait for the entire chapter to be up rather than like the 3 segments like individually. Can I boost you? What do you need?
It's always good to have you here, no matter.
Okay, I can do that now. I'm not gonna do that though. Everyone, get
No
higher.
matter business or bonding, you're always welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And then what about you? You're at 3.
It's
You're
always
at
good
3.
to have you here.
No
You're at
matter
3.
business or bonding.
You're at 2. Can I get
sorry.
it? Can I do this?
I'm sorry.
And I got that. Rock.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Gotta load. Alright. We're stronger and better than ever now. And do we have enough
of the
for
Earth turns
in
away from the sun.
here?
People call it night.
Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Surely this time, y'all, we were really close. We were really close. That being said, yeah, yep, that should be good. What does this do? Yeah, probably actually that's probably good for you.
This trial is mine to judge.
Let's go.
Good timing. Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
Yes.
A tooth for a tooth.
And we'll heal next
Pay
time.
for thy sins with thy blood.
You're still here. Get out of here. Spiders. Those are spiders, right? They have 8 legs. I think so.
An eye for an eye.
Good timing.
Noble or lowly. Sin shall
Advice
be
from the
punished.
forest.
Not like Final Fantasy where I can check their names.
Penetrate.
Ooh, nice.
Good timing.
Sure.
A tooth for a tooth.
Penetrate.
Noble or lowly. Sin shall be punished. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else.
Alright. Yeah.
The reticent woods.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
And then we should attack the
I
box next
weave the
time.
gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh, you're boosting? You don't need a boost, I swear. Lily, why'd you throw us in here?
Good timing.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
The law is above all else.
Pop off.
The reticent woods
An
are
eye
watching
for an
you.
eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Alright, this is going
Pay for thy sins with thy
better,
blood.
I think. But then I drinks it and we're all dead.
Resistance is futile. A tooth for a
Good
tooth.
timing. Advice from the forest.
Go down.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Advice from the forest.
Alright, alright. I also don't want to time out.
Just wait, with bated breath. No need to look back.
Alright. We don't have another. Oh, we do have another all attack.
The
There we
reticent
go.
woods are watching you.
Pause. Get a big heal.
The reticent woods are
Atop
watching
the
you.
scale of justice. A tooth for a tooth.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Noble or lowly.
Alright, their days.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Alright, get over.
Off thou.
Good timing.
A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Penetrate.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye.
Good timing.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
Not us so far. Not us so far. Indeed.
The reticent
No death
woods
run?
are walk. Good timing.
A tooth for a tooth.
No, get to the last area when we just all start dying.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Yeah, my main concern with these kind of like the healer team setup is that we'll run out of time.
Off thou go. Off thou go. Atop the scale of a tooth for a tooth, thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Noble or lowly, sin feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
What is that noise? They attack itself? It was like a wah, in the middle of it.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. The law is above all else.
Cross you with the armor of the forest.
Love to see it. Are you max charged? Almost. Max charge now? Almost, okay. Wow.
Off thou go.
Just wait. Good timing.
Thou shalt make an atonement.
Or we might run. I'm just the time.
Advice from the forest.
3 turns, 2 more turns after this. We're kind of real close.
Good timing.
An eye for an eye.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay, I think you're dead.
No need to look back.
We're gonna say yes. We're just gonna say yes, you're dead.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hey, let's go.
Ha! That's what you've got!
Huh? I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
Let's go. They took off their helmets, slumping onto the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter and high spirits. Bro, you guys died twice.
Had so much fun for centuries.
Bro, you guys died twice. What do you mean?
How many times did we die?
Twice.
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Leia falls backwards, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. Senna leans on the wall, exhausted. It was a fight of verve and vitality. All the noises that have been nagging them for days now have disappeared. Good job, thank you! Let's go! Their only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
How do you guys know that too? Wait, how do you know their exact status of, like, supplies? Wait. Anyway, Pickles is coming out soon.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Sonetto is in deep contemplation.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
It's Sharon again.
May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madame Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. As Sonetto returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves in the canteen, but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
She waves at her and leaves without looking back.
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
We're gonna be dead. Man, it's not gonna end well for us, huh? Especially since this is the beginning of the game. The game just ends here. They're like, actually, that's chapter 4 is the ending of the entire game. There's no more story updates. That'd be wild. All or nothing.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
She doesn't respond to him while we pace back and forth.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
38 lines go across the broad horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections, as orderly as the stars.
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking, but to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
She seems to have a sudden flash of insight and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so.
Black Tsuke. Then the white hane. And the black counter hane here. The white stand. The black Osae. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
Yes, we can win within 10 moves.
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us.
No, no, guys. Oh, alright.
Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
Seemed perplexed, but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence except for the slightest noise of flipping pages.
Boss.
No. Too young to be convincing.
How old are they?
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee.
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Get it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads
Bernard
a group of 11.
Curry.
All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud.
Oh my god, no, yeah, sounds like real life for real. Yeah, that sounds right actually. What year is it taking place in right now? It's still happening. It's like a century later, still happening.
But they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday.
I don't know. Soneto's also apparently not the best with public speaking.
This may lead us to a win-win situation.
To be continued. So time through them. Yes. The hardest mode? Okay, but I don't need to do it again, right? Okay, it's easier this time though. Okay.
Let me see who will be my poor teammate. Let the work begin.
At least the scribe difficulty was lower.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
No need to look back.
But also, if they're like 2 of their top people had a hard time with it, who'd be doing it like real easily? Or like, at least like in stride. So we need them. It's Pickles.
Go to hell! I'll give you the time to pray.
Let
As
the
if
show
possible.
begin.
Good timing.
Alright, let's go.
Ciao, amore!
Flashbang.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Let's go. The one in the car is down.
Annoying bugs.
Easy, poor thing.
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of
Left wing, left wing, left wing. Yo. Much easier, bro.
Illusion is nothing.
I just had that cart size critter like that. Yo, have you seen those dogs that are like huge? Like
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You
I
better
think they're
take
like
it.
mastiffs, but like a large, like even like a larger than like a typical mastiff. Hold on. Boop, boop. Mastiff. Is it this? Ten largest Mastiff breeds. Where are we at? Where's the one that I want like a... Where's the one I'm thinking of? Like there's they're so large. Oh my dear God. I'm looking at the largest dog ever recorded. Zorba. That dog is huge. Fluff galore, yeah. The Mastiff. So, Mastiff. Is it just one F? Mastiff. It's two Fs. This is the victory you deserve. That's about one. Also, hey, stuff, how's it going? I'm pretty sure a lot of like dog breeds are just like the last name of like people who like discover them kind of things. So, I completely understand. Y'all, spelling it's hard, especially on names.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
The group is fully immersed in joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a good mood.
I learned that Mastiff had two Fs. I looked it up. It said 2. It said 2. Yeah. Okay. It does. Yo, I had to double check. I had to double check.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Red stops with them with the wag of a hand. He pushes his way through the crowd.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
Do it.
My. What a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
He can't but break into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money.
Oh gosh. That seems to be everyone though.
To that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. The second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred
Yep,
pieces
I was
in
like,
the
did they burn it? Yep. Yep.
Someone
Yep.
threw them into the shredding incinerator.
Yep. That's a super common thing, especially before like technology was like super like implemented and like keeping documentations. I'm like, they just burned it, and they're like, whoops, a fire? No, we didn't do that.
It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
That's so wild. I don't know how a fire broke out in that one room specifically.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Aaron takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
Burn down the building.
I will do what I can, in my power.
Just burn down the entire building that will take place in.
The vote won't start so soon.
Raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Nancy holds the hand waiting in front of her. The
Good
revolution.
luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
I was like, yeah, they burn it. It's so funny. Just burn it. The answer is arson, essentially. Contact point. Hold.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
Speak.
Okay, that's as far as you can go.
The side of the earth turns away from the sun.
Contact points. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door, facing the window. Daylight shows slowly permeates into the dark room, the rigid marble windows.
It's Pedro.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the Conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk
Spider-Man. Yeah. She turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
Sports fields. All right.
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Katz. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity.
Yeah, they're married too.
You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z.
Nope, not Constantine.
Let's compete.
We respect that. We respect the ships. As I was just saying, those two. Yum. So how's it going? How's it going? You're fine. Yum. This is fine.
Let the work begin.
Friendship rails all. Our teammates are not in ideal condition, thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for our guardian elves. What? Okay.
That's them?
Am I supposed to have a healer in here? I certainly do not right now. Which is fine.
Good timing. No need to look back.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
We have to rely on petrifying them.
Interessante, interessante!
The resin woods are watching you.
That's them?
Hold on.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Ye provoked me.
Huh. Prego!
I'm glad it also heals. But, like, not enough for the amount of damage it takes.
Let the show begin. Illusion is enough.
Penetrate.
Huh. Prego!
Yeah, we need a healer.
Annoying
Which is
bugs.
I'll give you the time to pray.
I just didn't know.
Ciao, amore!
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Illusion is enough.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I was gonna say they're gonna let me go. Yeah, no, they shouldn't. So we have a healer and we have the shield. We're fine.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Silence.
Okay.
Pause.
Get it.
Penetrate.
Run. Start running.
Good timing.
Down.
What's gonna be happening when
Advice from the
two characters have taunt on?
You won't be disappointed.
A tooth for a tooth.
These
We'll find out.
glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
The law is above all else.
Okay, they just hit both of them then? It's wild.
Down.
An eye for an eye.
Run. Start running.
Penetrate.
Yeah, well, this guy needs to work a little faster.
You will pay for
Y'all?
this.
We just like wait out the entire thing.
The reticent woods are watching. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay
Yeah, petrified.
sacrifice of wounds.
Flashbang.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Advice from the forest.
Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile.
Is it?
You won't be disappointed. Down.
Yes.
These glowing lights.
We need some healing in here.
We are
We're
the
fine for right
master
now.
and maven of the place.
No need to look back.
Just depends how fast our buddy here be killing these guys. they're taking their sweet time. Alright, there we go.
You will pay for this.
An eye for an eye. Atop the scale of justice, noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Hey.
Using troops.
Backhand chop. Great, great.
She nearly picks up the white ball and bows.
Again. Ready to go.
I would never want to play table tennis or like any tennis for this, or like ping pong, whatnot, for it, the sole purpose of I would have to pick up the ball when it drops, and I'd have to bend over.
Shot.
That's literally one of these strikes. The ball flies over the net in extremely low parabola and goes into the unguarded corner of the table. Cat turns her body on one side, striking the ball back confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The article is about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on arcanists.
Let's give it cats, yeah. Because they're learning the history they got, yeah.
To ensure this team is always under control.
Cats with a K and a Z. Which I think is
But
funny
in fact,
because we
it
know
still
this
belongs
character's
to the
name,
Timekeeper,
but they're just like
right?
committee member 2.
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction.
They're having this
needs
calm
solidarity,
conversation as this is
not
going on.
contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
Did it just stay up there? Okay, no, it fell
You
down.
have my vote, Madam Z.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
What do we need? And then like Z like whips out like a ring, an engagement ring. Oh god, yes, they're gonna roast me! Wait, this first. Pick up a racket. Let's play some table tennis.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
That's...
Get him.
Go to hell! Prego!
Tear. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna do this. Let's go.
Atop the
That's
scale
them?
of justice. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Police is numbered. I'll carve it on your face.
So close to taking them out, huh? We do need our roll help.
Resistance is futile. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Advice from the forest.
terror again, bruh.
Off thou. An eye for an eye.
Heal again.
A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Nice.
The law is above all else.
Oh, okay, the terror gets rid of their charges. Okay. I was like, what does it do? I had no idea.
That's them?
No need to look back.
Don't worry, you won't cry too! Huh, prego!
You got some defense going on. You a heal? Only I can heal though. What are you talking about? It's like Pokemon. When you like whip out like a full restore, that's not okay.
Ciao, amore!
Flashbang.
Using troops.
Fair play. Finished. Your place of receive applause and admiration. Alright, yes.
Ping, pong. Ping, pong. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. Ping, pong.
Mr. Nosy.
Yep, agreed. It's too noisy. You were looking at the little ball made of plastic. It hops from left to right, making an annoying sound.
I love the narrator.
But all we can do to it is look at it.
10 out of 10
It's
got
like
dialogue
all you
that
can do to
ping
me is
pong.
tolerate my existence. For both of us have nowhere to go. Ha! Look at your frown.
Was I frowning?
face.
I don't think I was. Yo, I'm so happy to talk to you, narrator. What are you talking about?
Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's
not.
You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters. Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball.
I've never done that. I've never been a fan of any sports.
Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from?
Just lost the game. Yo, I would
Just
honestly.
a ball. Its outline, a circle,
I
could
lose
be
every
found
game.
in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated
Ball
and
is life.
enchanting.
Yeah.
Now we call it the present.
Complicated and enchanting.
Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from, and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out.
The answer is
within
simple
half a
here.
second.
I wouldn't figure it out. I'd just lose.
Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale.
I'm thinking about
at
the
right
Yakuza
timings.
ping pong table tennis thing. That was just wild.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
10 out of 10.
Ping
10 out of 10.
pong. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
Alright. So it had a smiley face on it. Are we gonna die? Okay, we can't die here. That's good. Oh. Sense breaks down into a cave. Okay. I like how my character's still in a coma for 2 chapters. Days later.
Constantine.
Constantine, sitting behind the rostrum, looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hands.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
She's a complete look on her face.
The speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure, but the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
Oh my! It's just like when I stream, guys. When we stream for like 12 hours and people are like, you're still here.
Even some delegates have left.
What?
She smiles surprised.
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sighs.
We don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug-of-war. If this tug-of-war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President? Mr. President came back from the Pax house.
I will go see him now.
What is Pax? Hold. When's Pax East? It's in March. Has anyone ever been to a PAX? Oh god, I typed in a letter, I guess. It's the O or the P's do it, doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
He's waiting for you in the office.
It's been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to see the reflections. She stops to fix her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President.
Who?
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Oh god, this is too real.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. She walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen. Oh, I can't even replay it. There was definitely words in there. The rest of the words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes open wide in shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing and then retreats a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Alright. God, yes, you're back?
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Who's that?
A human. A member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the Historical Intelligence Cabinet.
Why is she there?
For work, sweetheart.
That's the name of one of the
actions
characters.
we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one. She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files. It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration.
Whoa.
They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Illinoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people.
Oh, it's the scientific name for... They're white flowers.
So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life.
Wild. Squasson, let's go.
One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Illinoides.
I looked it up myself.
In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth.
Those are some small flowers. I don't know why that's that name.
Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and Arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently, waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change.
Yeah, she better change.
Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you are as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose.
The couch hollowed out by the dog, bro. How much is that dog sitting in the same exact place?
Booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing. The change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder, and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines.
I am very confused about this entire...
The last name ends with a cheerful strike.
Entire thing.
Like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it.
That's the end.
Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more. About the responsibilities of this
Usually
job.
these connect
about personal
to the events immediately
liabilities,
happening.
about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder and chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode.
What do you mean watching it go up? Okay.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Okay. That road of a puppy. Did we skip my birthday? Those douches. Oh my god, bro. My birthday's the 25th of September. A road of a puppy.
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
It's an unexpected question. Madame Z's voice turned gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Sonetto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Are we fighting? Immediately. Are we fighting? Meeting room.
Call the witness.
Tickled by the crowd, Sonetto walks into the court. In front of her is a special prosecutor, and that has almost godlike solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the
peace
be with us. Sonetto,
As informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser.
I hate the word that way that word's spelled.
To testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
Sinedo mutters up the courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office.
You started this game 1 hour ago and love it. Got Regulus on your 3rd summon. Is it good? Regulus? I don't have Regulus, but I know a lot of people love using Regulus, so I would assume so. But yo, congrats on pulling Regulus. I'm also glad that you're enjoying it. We're also, this is spoilers. We're in like the last chapter that's currently out. We're in chapter 4, so forewarning on spoilers.
What is this, Miss Sineto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came.
Just want to make sure.
This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He's the assigned director of the Constituency. The defendant of this court.
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth.
Alright, everyone get
like
the duel
this.
disc out.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with...
A duel with her.
Sineto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
This prosecutor turns to Sineto.
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
I want popcorn. The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger. The special prosecutor stands up and raises both her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
We're throwing down with this other dude in the courtroom? Okay.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list! Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
Okay.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step
Fighting
onto the
alone
stage.
is always exhausting. Plus 1 AP deployed characters on both sides.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else.
Okay.
Well, you were in office for just 3 days?
Yeah, get good.
What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the
When I was in
International Law of Procedure
college,
states,
they made us take a public
any
speaking
individual who
class,
has knowledge of the case
and it was
and
already
has an
so
independent
hard
will
for me.
is obliged to
If
testify
I had to
as
do a
witness.
full-on like debate club kind of scenario,
Huron, I shall prove the
I
value
would
of
be
my
like-
testimony.
all right.
Let the show begin. Illusion is enough.
Never joined any clubs. I never joined any. In college, I didn't join any clubs. But I was never in like a debate club or anything. I wouldn't do well in there.
Let the show begin.
But like, legit, a requirement for me to get my degree was I had to take a public speaking class, and I'm like, this is horrible.
This shall be my own. Thy ending is destined. Ye provoked me.
Alright, we go.
I shall let the show begin. Foolish. Ye provoked me.
Come on. We're not doing enough damage in here.
This,
Tave.
thy ending is destined.
Also, they recommended the star character, but we're in a really like lineup with the first person about.
I shall let the show begin. Foolish. Foolish.
Hey.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm.
Valentine's Day.
Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted
Get a shield-based
by the director.
character? Oh, I have one. They're coming up, though.
They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply
He's breaking.
with the rules.
We're cracking him.
This shall be my. Let the show begin. Thy ending is destined.
Okay, Charlie's dead, probably.
Ye provoked me.
Get him! Yeah.
Let the show begin. Enough!
Alright. Jerubis, get out here. Can I go to bed? Good night, stuff. Thanks so much for hanging out. Also, congrats, I guess. Great work. Oh, no, I'm doing your squats. Let's go. You've been doing a great job keeping up with them.
Memorize the script before you open your mouth, Miss Sonetto.
I can't memorize exact words, though.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Yep.
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Flashbang. Let's go.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
Would that count as evidence? I, for whatever reason, feel like that wouldn't, in all likelihood, count as evidence. The person testifying brings in their personal diary.
Just wait. Advice from the forest. The reticent woods are watching you.
Get him.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Flashbang. Oh, nice.
The reticent just wait with bated breath. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay.
You love to see it when you use it 2 times in a row.
Penetrate.
Rufus is nutty, like great.
Just wait with bated breath. Advice from the forest. Advice from the forest.
I think fighting wise, Druvis is my favorite 6-star. Well, that I have. I have only 3, and one of them is defense based.
The reticent woods. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved. But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider.
Oh yeah, she died.
You refused to offer a human. No, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Let's go!
That's what you've got!
Huh? I'm sorry.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
They said it! They said it!
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters.
That was the first time they ever said the F word in this game. They usually like bleep it out.
I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone stronger,
she indeed
rich
said
or
it,
poor,
huh?
of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained?
Get him, Sonetto.
They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe.
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Sonetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
Special prosecutor and the jury get up, gathering the papers on the desk. Sonetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
She passes the hallway, feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over and she's still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Sonetto.
The special prosecutor stops her from behind.
You brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hallway, Sonetto finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White, hard, the skin texture different from any creatures.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court?
No.
You should come when you're free.
I want Sonetto to be like, what's that? after doing that. We got like a little intermission. We do. I'm glad to have to read. I'm so sorry. What color catches your eyes? Deja vu. An undefiled scale sitting high up in the Hall of Judgment, with the listening ears, sniffing nose, and watching eyes, the raising brows, the speaking mouth, being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious, it is the dazzling daylight itself, is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feathers of a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy grounds, as undisturbed as a ripple, less milk and glass, just myself, that I've encountered such a witness before, sometime, somewhere. The corner of the board. This is definitely the longest chapter, actually. I'm glad we didn't do this last week. Oh my.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes. The filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Cassine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their seats.
Do you see Bernard over there?
Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do.
Truman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks wary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is their draft going to be adopted?
Chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't but ask again to confirm suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's Special Team in Section 1 on page 40.
Dark story in the next chapter. Y'all, this I want there to be I think the happiest chapter is chapter 1.
Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's
I want like our main
department
characters
will be
to
put
be
through the
happy.
Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly.
Like chapter 1's not happy at all, but out of all of them.
Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
That shirt looks like fully buttoned. This part one, like this one. It'd be like a full turtleneck, right?
Is that so?
But with like the hanging down bits. She chuckles. It is a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She's down in her chair.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
Truman looks up, light shed on her reading glasses, and gives out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a laugh there.
Revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
First out of the hall is where the most elegant people have gathered. The lecture area. Madame Z stands on the podium after a long speech lasting for days. She feels herself physically struggling to go on. Her mind is clearer and clearer, more and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. And it is a strange calmness. So strange that she's almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece in the bottom right of the corner of the board.
Am I so tired that my eyes are failing me? No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Man, you've had to give a speech for days on end. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. 24 hours maybe. No. Oh god. Picnic on the lawn. Is this the last fight? Maybe. I can't level anyone up anymore. Oh no, this is gonna be rough.
Oh, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry? Worry not, worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time.
I want potatoes.
Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
I had potatoes last night.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Ayla suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait. It
It
smells
was just
so
like
good.
me. Yo.
That's meat.
It's time to eat some meat.
Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
I love how they only had to stay in here for a month. So, like, it hasn't even been a month. In all likelihood. And then she's like, I need it now. Soulbee stands on tiptoe, seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
Ayla rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat.
Oh my goodness.
Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
My goodness.
Smells so
Do they
good.
eat the cats then? Wait, the carbuncles?
It's over here.
She is gone.
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Wolf floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here.
Too hungry, y'all.
Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
You know this is gonna end well. When the difficulty has significantly increased for the singular fight.
Waffle.
I'd go for some waffles.
It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Let's go. Ayla's figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. She looks down, scrabbling in the weeds. As she goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shake, and out of which springs a black shadow.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
There comes another one. One after another, until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa, a bumper harvest of critters? Come and help!
What, you're the one who said you were going to eat the critters?
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Alright, let's see. We have nothing that has a bonus here. We'll do our best.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Alright. There's no status conditions that we're getting, right?
Pause.
So I need like a lot of materials to go to the next insight level. So we're doing what we can here without doing that, because I would need to take like 30 plus minutes to get all those materials. We gotta do some big damage here.
Good timing.
To upgrade, it'll take a really long time, so not in this stream.
Good timing.
I definitely will do it after this.
No need to look back.
But I don't think the stuff was unlocked until we did this chapter.
The red
come out.
Let the show begin.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
We're just playing this game on hard mode, that's it. There's no hard mode all the time. They're so cute.
Just wait.
Okay. Where's the super strong
Advice
one?
from the forest.
Alright, shock him.
This shall be my only act. Let the show begin. Thy ending is destined. Ye provoked me.
You got this. I believe. I believe in us. Just don't steal Miss New Babel. Thank you.
You won't be disappointed. Well, these glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Let's go.
Annoying bugs.
And no sharper protection. Alright.
Anyone offer your seat
Eternity.
to
The senior. We need
The
you.
reticent woods are watching
Handle it
you.
gently.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
There's that big one.
Take it easy. Hey!
Yeah, no.
Don't be so hard. How dare you?
That's okay, that was a good try, that was a good try. Let's see. I don't think I can get the stuff that we need to level up. Is this the last battle? Or is, there no, is the 21 also a battle? Because we're at the very end of the chapter.
And the side of the earth turns away from the sun.
Is everyone in that fight maxed? Yes. Okay.
No matter business or bonding, you are always welcome.
You are always welcome. Let's see. What's the strength on that? Oh.
Did the show
Be
begin?
lucky it's the difficulty level on that.
Get ready to step onto the stage.
Take it easy. Try for free. Try for free.
Speedrun, speedrun. I'll give us another 30 minutes.
Handle it gently.
You're maxed? When did you get maxed? Okay.
I know how to do it.
Let the show begin.
They're so cute though. The ends of this game, for no reason, are adorable.
How dare you? Take it easy.
Your fate is doomed.
Get him, Matilda.
Foolish.
Classmates from their similar spells. Yeah. I wonder if Vertin were to like do the same stuff. If
Let the
you could see the
show
similarities
begin.
there too.
Malapert.
'Cause they were all in class together, same class.
This shall
Take
be
'em
my
out.
only act. Thy ending is destined. Illusion is enough.
Let's go. Alright. Auto run it back.
Before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Will we get enough from that? If I run it back? Yeah. Let's see. How much we got?
Did the show begin?
Type of voices
Get ready
initiate.
to step onto the stage.
You provoked me.
Annoying bugs.
We needed. Did we need 6? I don't think we got enough then. No, we need another. Oh, we need like the other stuff too.
Thy ending is
Grind start again? Yeah, we haven't really ever grinded on stream.
annoying bugs.
Ha! That's
That's
what
cool.
you've got.
Oh, we got enough. No, we need 10. We need 10. Okay, I'll do it again.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
The senior.
A little bit hot here.
Let's go.
Don't be so hard.
Again, I really like how you can do the time score though. This will be a potentially painful process
Don't be
if
so hard.
you couldn't.
My child, here's something fun for you.
So we need the money, and we need the. I'm literally just gonna level up this new babble, and see where we go, and then go from there.
Thy ending is destined. Illusion is enough for them.
Using troops.
Ah, that's what I do. All right. What else do we need for you?
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect.
No matter business or bonding.
You're good.
It's always good
No,
to have
you have
here.
story. Okay.
No
I was like,
matter
what?
if you found a bargain or...
This is just like a. Oh. Okay. Got you. I use Eternity so much, they're like, here you go.
No matter business or bonding.
Alright, we need you. Do we have enough? Craft in the wilderness. Do I need to buy the base parts of it? was that? Wait. Oh, the hard mode of it. Okay. We can definitely craft it. Thought. Okay. Let's go do the hard battles that you need to do for that.
No matter business or bonding, you're always welcome.
Did I do that one? Didn't max it out. Let's go in.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Let's go.
Pause.
Man, it's not even like a lot of damage on a like earlier level. Oh yeah, this was more rough because you can't do the charge. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Down.
Penetrate.
We're also doing the whatever the endgame currency is of doing pools because we do want to pool for pickles.
Good timing. Advice from the forest. Penetrate.
Nice.
No need to worry.
Down.
Let the show begin. Foolish.
Walking trailer.
And then we need to get rich.
Ye provoked me. Malapert.
You will pay for this.
I want to counter on so bad right now.
Walking trailer.
We can. No ultimate.
No need to look back.
Oh, nice.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction.
Still did not get what we need. Alright, run a buck.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the
what other things
no
can we
matter
get them
business or bonding, you're always welcome.
Okay. I've never tried this on hard. And I see why. Okay.
Playtime, boys and girls. Pause.
Buff.
Let the show.
Run. Start running.
Same with when we clear faster. We'll just do the auto thing on him again.
Illusion is enough. Malapert.
Take it easy.
Get him.
Handle it gently. A little bit hot here.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Alright, you're dead. So yeah, I wouldn't be like so pressed on like doing this now, but since there are no more chapters, I don't want to stream just the last two parts of this, or like last whatever parts of this next week before we play something else too.
Hey. Bloody prom. Take it easy.
Merge them.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
But it looks cool, and that's all that matters. It looks
Flying
great.
handbag for only 3,000 Corpodantes.
You won't be disappointed. Down.
Get him.
Let the show begin.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Say sorry, miss.
And we'll buff up next time. You can get a triple stack of poison on you. You can get a quadruple stack of poison. Or she gonna die over there.
This shall be my only
Handle it
act.
gently. Run. Start running.
Thy ending is destined.
I wonder if they'll find a way to introduce
handbag for only 3,000.
all of the characters in either like events or the main story. So a lot of like the characters you can play as have no story introduction kind of thing in the main story.
Let the show begin.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
Okay, we got another one. We'll do that on auto. And we'll hope that that is enough.
Your seat, the senior?
Well, we need money then too, but that's easy.
Illusion is enough for them. How dare you? You will pay for this. A little bit more here. An occasional indulgence.
I love how Druvis is, I'm covering it, but like the chest for Druvis is a black cat.
The ocean dried and
Get of eternity.
Illusion is enough for them. These glowing lights. We are the master and maiden of the place. Long admonition and occasional indulgence. Annoying bugs. Run, start running. Thy ending is destined. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Sharpedantes. Malapert. How dare you? Illusion is enough for them.
Yo, what's what we need?
That's what you've got.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Why did they only give us a 1 after doing a 4 times thing, bro? We're gonna level up here. I don't know if we're actually gonna level up here, but
Get ready to step onto the stage.
at least if we ever need the other materials that we're getting on here, we just have them. They're just amply there.
Hey, flying handbag for only 3,000.
I still think it's a fun fact that we have all of the currently released in the global version mobile, like not mobile, mineral characters.
You will pay for this.
So much raw.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. These glowing lights. We are the master and maiden of the place.
Ye provoked me. Malapert.
Annoying bugs.
Thy ending is destined.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Malapert.
Alright. Do we
Just
get
like
it?
the prophecies of the woods.
Thank
The
goodness.
scales have already been tipped
Thank
in my direction.
goodness. We got 1, but that is better than not getting any. Okay, now we need the kosh.
When the side of the earth turns away from the sun, people call
16. It's 20. Yeah, we want to get 20 in the next 13 days, which should be easy
when the
enough.
side of the earth turns away from the sun.
Alright. And this should do it for us, right? Yeah, I'll just,
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
the senior.
Penetrate.
I remember this went pretty, like, it went smoother than I thought it would. I'm pretty sure Pavia still dies.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
Interessante, interessante.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Advise
should have enough money.
I weave the
Do I have
ground
enough?
with thorns.
Yeah, we don't need dust
You
for
shall
this.
repay with sacrifice of
Child,
wood.
here's something fun for you.
To actually level her up, we do.
Prego! Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Police is member. I'll carve it on your... Viva il mio
Oh, that was the one where
maestro!
he like clutched it so hard. I remember that. Do we have enough?
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
No matter business or
Come on,
bonding,
God.
you are always
You gotta be loaded for that. What you need for your resin? Salt. We'll want more money around. I like to play this one though. Maybe I shouldn't though, because we can't multiply it then. Yeah, let's go in. Get us that cash. Get us that 28K.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Back.
Yep.
Interessante, interessante! Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Go to hell!
It was insight to
Ocean dried and I'm
level
alone
10 on that, right? I don't think we'll be able to do it.
Flying cafe for only 3,000 turbidantes. Advice from the forest. Penetrate.
But we'll see where we're at. If we need to grind, that is okay. We'll come back to this game at another point and we'll finish it. I won't play the story if we can't finish it like today.
We shall repay with sacrifice of wood. For only 3,000 turbidantes.
But we're gonna give it our best shot with New Babel. Level it up.
Prego! Viva il mio maestro!
Oh god, yes. Is that enough?
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
No matter business or bonding, you are always welcome.
Give us bigger defense.
New Babel will be popular in each and every household.
Oh, you get a new outfit when you do this?
On today, eyes on tomorrow.
I didn't know. You get new outfits. The beautiful new era, creator of the new era, pattern making garment collection. Cool. That was the first time I did Insight 2. We need dust. It's real neat. Yeah, let's go. Let me dust. Get in there.
Up your seat, the senior?
The senior.
Police is member. I'll carve it on your face.
And then we'll spend all of our money.
Try for free. Try for
We'll spend all of our money, just putting it all in New Babel. We're gonna get carried by our defense.
My child, here's something fun for you. Enough for them. So long as this gives power to thee. Foolish! Thy ending is destined. A little bit hot here. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Se secaron queste mongole.
Get him.
Child, here's something fun for you.
Alright.
Viva il mio maestro!
Bro, I love when I love when any character that has died is like the last animation to play there. I'm just like, yo, but you died.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air humidity.
Do we bring her into this fight? Oh, cool. That's even a new thing. Did we use in that fight? We do, so I should. Okay.
Clouds help predict the weather and also affect the air.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just
I'm
this.
sorry.
Money. Okay.
No matter business or bonding, you're always welcome.
And that's where we'll get them. Alright, let's try it again. We had a little side quest. We're back here. 420. Don't let us down. That's the level we're on. Oh my goodness.
Playtime, boys and girls. Pause. Walking training.
Yo, we got this, guys! Everyone else is under level, but that's okay. We're all in this together. It's a High School Musical song.
You will pay for this. Down. Pause. Handle it gently. Walking training. Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Child, here's something fun for you. How dare you?
Alright. Let's see.
Down.
Let the show.
Alright, you'll be out. We can tase everyone.
This shall be my only act.
Pause. Take it easy.
Thy ending is destined.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Pepperdontes.
I should probably attack the ones that are gonna attack. I need more moxie. Okay.
Handle it gently.
Let the show.
I'm turning gonna go down, but that's fine.
3,000 Pepperdontes.
We're getting really unlucky with the cards that we are pulling.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
You won't be disappointed.
Good timing.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
There's a shield, but she might die. Take you out.
Down.
Yeah.
Pause.
Let the show begin.
Walking training.
Enough.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh, another shield. We're getting all the shields now. But it's not gonna be. It's too late. It's a little too little too late. We didn't get shields for a majority of those pools. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run it back. Maybe we'll pull more shields this time.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Down.
Handle it gently.
Run. Start running.
My child, here's something fun for you.
This is like the.
How dare you?
It's like a Suika game, guys. Just Just keep trying until you get lucky with what they're giving you.
Take it
I've never
easy.
played that game. I'm trying to be hip, guys. Is it working?
Let the show begin.
Hey.
It's like it came out like 2 months ago.
Illusion is enough for them.
You will pay for this. Bloody prom. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Rare, how's it going? How's it going? How's your day been? We're currently under level and trying to get lucky with our pools in the combat system for this to get through it.
Take it easy. Down.
This is yeah, it came out about a month ago. It's a new gacha game. Yeah, shut up. 100, thank you. Everyone check out Riera. They are amazing. They're one of my VTuber siblings. If you're not already following them, you should. Oh god, I can spell, I swear.
Malapert.
Check them out, check them out.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh god, I'm under level.
Pause.
Hydrating.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Ye provoke me.
We need to pull a shield.
Annoying bugs.
Bloody prom.
Pause.
Bloody prom. Would you buy me a drink? The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
I'm like thinking how feel. I wouldn't play ever like all gacha games because some don't have like any storyline other than your story is pooling. We need to like play through like a lot more gacha games, guys. And then get sad because we don't pull what we pull, like want to pull them. But also I don't spend money on gacha games.
Let the show.
Handle it gently.
So we just stare.
Ye provoke me.
Let's go.
This shall be my only act. Let the show begin. Thy ending is destined.
Walking train.
Eternity's doing great this time.
Don't be so hard.
Down. Pause. Walking train.
Alright, we can use Eternity's ultimate next time.
Illusion is enough for them.
And new babbles. Okay. That would kill new babble. That's
Bloody
fine.
prom. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
These glowing lights.
We're so close though, guys.
Maven of the place.
I can almost taste us winning this time around because we still have
Try for
Drubus.
free. Try for free. Down. Handle it gently. Walking train. My child, here's something fun for you.
Alright. We have 2 powerhouses. This is feasible.
Take it easy. Just wait. With bated breath.
A little bit hot here. Bloody prom. Handle it gently.
Get it.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
Are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. It's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
An athletic figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
They're girlfriends, so. Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A leg of lamb wrapped in tinfoil falls out of her bag.
I got you something good.
Roasted pork knuckle, farmer's sausage, black forest ham, unknown drinks, love of bread, and love of bread.
Whoa!
Nicholas pulls out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devours the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank.
Goddess of victory.
victory.
Oh, whoa!
Soon brings you freedom.
Nikkei?
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Leah sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
You want some?
Juvis takes a drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Leah shakes her head, gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit foot. But you guys are different.
Isolde just looks around, head empty.
You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe, and carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed. Even if the draft is passed at the final vote, as long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward,
You're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Alia stands up and pats off the dust on her carelessly.
Take care of them.
I need the dust. Wait, that's money.
That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
To be continued. Hello. That was a weird fade. God, yes!
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other
Why did they let Soneto say it? Who are they?
The other actors. Actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov Squad Leader A. They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours. The St. Pavlov Foundation.
Yeah, most of our enemies come from there.
Eve from the France branch. La from the Egypt branch. And the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with the red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where'd he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes.
I do every time I play this game, truly.
And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away, like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch.
Enough.
Remember the differences I just mentioned? ...
A
great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma. A mixture of your mental issues.
Oh, they're going back to roasting me. The last two dialogues weren't roasting me.
Would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard.
I'm so glad I'm qualified.
Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
Yeah. What about their feelings?
Their feelings? Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother singing to her baby in a crib.
All right.
That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now.
How's that?
More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart.
What?
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a cockroach. I don't think so.
Say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth. Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
I cut off your laugh. I'm so sorry. Oh my. Oh, we have a last fight. What the others sure could describe things. They're like, I like the part when they were started roasting me again. They're like, don't talk about your past, your trauma, and no one would gonna care. I'm like, oh my god. Good luck with this. 20. We'll do our best. Yo, thank you. The summary. Yeah, the narrator talking to you. I love when they roast me. I think it's really funny.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What? Stanley Parable? I actually don't like Stanley Parable because you do the same thing over and over and over again, and I'm not a fan of that in story-based things.
10 seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up.
And while there was like slight changes, and like you are like getting somewhere eventually, the part getting there is repetitive.
Storm Reformation, manpower and discipline. Passed.
What the heck?
Bucket list, one less.
Wait, your broom thing is like a rocket launcher?
Not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertzen.
Oh, we're breaking out.
What's that sound?
The
What's
never
going
end
on?
is the end's coming soon. Yeah. Staff staying outside the room. Everyone rushing in.
Quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
As our junior crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. Staff are putting on a well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
Capture the intruder.
Bring it on. Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Doing good. Let's go. I love being well under 20 levels under level. That shall surely go fine.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Roll trains, more vigilant enemies gain control immunity when they enter the stage. You've got this? Oh yeah,
Pause.
I probably should bring Sonetto into this fight, actually. If we lose, I'll do that.
Down.
Good timing.
Oh, we got 4. Okay. Cool. Rethink.
Pause.
There's no double up, is there, though?
Down.
Take it easy. Run. Start running.
This is kind of similar to explore the platform through. Oh no. Every time I platform, I die inside. I'm significant. You guys know how bad I am at stealth. I am significantly better at stealth games than I am at platforming games. Like, it's really bad when I play a platforming game.
Handle it gently.
Pause.
Let the show begin.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 crocodiles.
Say sorry, miss.
Pause. We need. We're up with the shield on.
Let the show
Down.
begin.
I want another petrify thing, but we do not have that right now.
Ye provoke me.
Say sorry, miss.
I probably should also bring a healer.
Ye provoke.
There's a lot of things I should have done for this fight. I just kind of hit go.
You won't be disappointed.
Good timing.
Let the show
The difference in this game is you're not fighting enemies. You can dash as much as you like, which makes it easy to skip something. But let's go.
Penetrate.
Alright, 1 down.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Oh, we're waking up. Although we're definitely gonna have trouble moving because we haven't literally moved at all in over 4 months. Years? At least 4 months. Attack the hands first to put them in the hibernation. The core will also put in hibernation when it's defeated. We're just gonna attack everything then.
Bloody prom.
Pause.
Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Walking train.
foolish.
Flying hand buffet for only 3,000 Turpinantes.
You will pay for this.
They're all gonna attack her. Okay. Shield it up. Even better. Shield it up. What? Level 2. Don't you think it's a puzzle game with a lot of endings? Nice. Yeah, puzzle games are a lot of fun.
Take it easy.
Down. Walking train.
A little bit hot here.
Say sorry, miss.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay, Jervis can go. And then VR. Yeah, I'll definitely play the original. I can't do VR.
Dare you?
I have to say, I literally put on VR for like not even a minute, and I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Which is still so funny to me because I have no problem with roller coasters. Like, I don't get sick on roller coasters. I can ride on them like consecutively, non-stop.
Try for free. Try for free.
Ye provoke me.
Alright, everyone. Core.
Bloody prom.
This shall be my only act.
Stop. Cease.
Bloody prom.
This shall be my only act.
Just wait. With bated
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I get motion sickness in cars, and especially on boats. I don't get air sick or sick on roller coasters, though. But yeah, in VR.
Advice from the forest.
The forest. Attack the core again.
Let the show.
Understand? Well, yeah, but it's like so weird to me that it's not other things, right? Like, I can, again, I can do roller coasters nonstop. And I love roller coasters. I haven't been on one in a long time, though. Because no one I ever go to, like, amusement parks or whatnot with, ever once, like, they don't like roller coasters. And I'm just like, please. And I don't want to do it myself. I have too much anxiety for that.
You will pay for this.
Okay.
You won't be disappointed. Pause.
I want to buff up the protection again.
You won't be disappointed. Pause.
Take it easy.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Run, start running.
A little bit hot here.
Advice from the forest.
Okay, you're also shackled. Okay. Main thing then. Oh, is this the main thing? Okay, now we're attacking the main thing.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Handle it gently.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
If we die, I'm gonna bring in a healer. We're just gonna hope we don't.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 crocodiles.
Illusion is enough for them.
Penetrate.
Oh god, the arm's back.
How dare you?
Not for long, maybe though.
Down.
Buff.
Let the show begin.
Take it easy. Run, start running.
Shield.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 crocodiles.
Okay. Alright, the arm's good. Like down for good. Huh.
This shall
handle it gently.
Good timing.
Thy ending is destined.
I call it roller coasters. That's so. I'm like so confused. I'm just like, oh.
Hey.
But yo, I'm glad I enjoyed the roller coasters though. They were a lot of fun.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay. I think eternity might die.
For this.
No one died? Really? Oh. Thank you, Miss New Babel. We respect you. We give you the utmost respect.
Bloody prom.
Let the show begin.
Pause down.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
This music's so good.
Walking train.
Like, I'd be chill with doing this again. I don't want to. But I'd be chilling. Again? Okay, we got that shield on.
You will pay for this.
What is that?
You won't be disappointed.
The reticent woods are watching
Down. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh, you're so close.
Walking train.
Ye provoked me.
You're so close. You're gonna do the thing again, aren't you? Throwing it back, alright?
You will pay for this.
Did that end you? Oh my god, you died from a counterattack!
That's what you
We got both the achievement thingy things too.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. That was easier for me than the thing we just last did.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Leo whisks away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Oh yeah, only 8 things. Great job. Yeah, yo, that was so clutch. Let's go. Jailbreak.
Lilia?
Oh, Virgin's really cute without the hat too.
Finally awake. Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. They are, yeah! That's our player character, the one who's waking up. We were in a coma for the last 2 chapters. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is the result of everyone's efforts. You should play that? Yes! Yeah, it's so much fun. You should play this. You should play this. Let's give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But I understand if it's like not everyone's cup of tea with like the combat.
Right, Red 38. Let's go!
Strong shake.
Mesper Jr. Mesper Jr., what are you doing? They're running away. Go, get them!
Mesper Jr.'s a doctor. What do you mean?
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
Broom rises into the air. Doesn't waste a second to pause, flying towards the open window. Dazzling, glaring white light, so strange but also familiar. Yeah, Virgin's probably blinded. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside.
All good weather. My friends.
Is that the end? To be continued? Is there more? Or is that the end? Alright, there's more. There's more. Alright. Flashbang my eyes. It like faded into that one though. I wouldn't say that was a flashbang because it like faded into white, but it definitely was a full white screen. Read it. What does abstained vote mean in the necessity of abstention ballot box? Abstained vote is one of the many forms of protest votes. Usually turns up next to an empty seat inside a dustbin between the washing machine and the wall, in the middle of a book or the inner pockets of an old jacket. It is the invalid vote cast because the voter is as abstained from voting and thus would not be counted in the election results. Different from other reasons which caused failure to vote, voters can abstain votes because they neither approve nor disapprove of the available options of the voting. They may have swung between different answers or were even once slightly more in favor of one motion/candidate over the rest of them, or hold a pessimistic opinion to all of the options provided. Whatever the reason might be, in the end, they decide to not support any motions/candidates in the election. Many have argued that abstention from voting is, in fact, an action guided by the clear awareness of their given rights. My voice is going. As the subjects of rights, voters are entitled to the freedom not to vote. It is also argued by the same group of scholars that when the voters are requested to choose between unfavorable opinions, it takes courage and determination to stay true to their own ideas and become the dissidents in this case. Such action is worthy of praise. They are individual thinkers who know what they need and are strong enough not to compromise. The abstention ballot box is specially set up to count the votes of this group of people. It stands for a new possibility, a new way to the yet unknown solution to the problem, a relatively bumpy path compared to the easy way. Those who know its value and seek for the difficult path will eventually find their way in, and along the way they shall find places to truly belong. Goodness. Oh my god. That was a long read. Returning birds. Over there. Oh, we're going to our forest house.
How'd you feel?
Like I woke up from a month-long coma.
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
We definitely were discharged properly.
Are they right?
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton.
Let's go. They're also gonna be so happy that she's back.
It will pass.
But fall off in the first 10 seconds, me too. Like, I would get out, I wouldn't even get out the window. Like, we'd be pulling through the window, and I'd feel like falling off right next to the building.
Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
Are you gonna, like, dive down?
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
Oh no! Wind flows through them like waves.
Charge! The great red
No, now we're definitely falling off. Oh my god, no! Again, our character was in a coma for at least a month. And that's the first thing they do.
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
The grip strength, yeah, I know, yo. So impressive.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leber in haste.
I don't like it. Get me out of there.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
You will.
Who's talking?
Is it because they have been apart for too long? Or is this an illusion generated by their longingness? They turn around in slow motion, straining their eyes.
Vertin! You're back!
Vertin?
Burden!
Vertin! Oh.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you.
Apparently it was just a single power cord that you'd unplugged too.
Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin?
Yes.
We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Group photo! Yo, they're so cute.
Where did you come back from?
Hold on.
What are all these white pigeons doing after you?
They're so cute! We could actually still be too.
You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache. Nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Regulus wipes her face on the coat in front of her.
Of course. Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers.
Welcome back, Burton.
Oh, this douche. A figure in white emerges in the woods.
We have good news to share.
Alright. Next to her stands Sonetto, Madam Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet, Sonetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word.
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pax Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Lilia, who has been quiet by their side the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Verton is strong enough to be the timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
I can't stand this lady. Ridley's like, yeah, I know. Constantine waves to the crowd. The rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
All right, everyone. Does anyone have... Sniper shot. We need Schneider back. Sniper shot. Shelley notices the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
Hashtag thank you.
What do you mean?
I was shrimping.
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
We're gonna learn about the white doves. Not right now, though. To be continued. What's up? A lovely song praising the courage of a puppy. I once looked down at a brave young dog. It was gallant and the most courageous of all. It wears a hat in piebald and has emerald eyes. The first magnitude stars sparkle in its spine. Its tail was green as moss. Oh, to the doggo! It was once asleep, once hungry, once afraid, once in tears, once an umbrella, once a tree, once a jumping coat rack and a ship, but then, it's again the brave young dog, loyal and gutsy, it walks among the hearts of gold. No shrimping on my watch. I'll do my best. Oh my god, we've gone through like a whole month in this chapter. Old days once more. The shrimp in the gaming posture. This is the end. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Ramsey returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary, who always was fully engaged in the daily agenda, looks up to her.
Please wait, Madam Z.
She passes her a box.
Madam Constantine asked me to give this to you.
It's a bomb.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Sharon quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11th.
Oh, did you get to the school arc?
Today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Madam Z looks at the box. Faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. But they set a brand new goal. This is the game I keep talking about, that if they brought it into Yakuza, I would actually know how to play it. I can actually play Go. I have never played Mahjong before Yakuza. And definitely not Shogi. A gift card is attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Nancy closes the box calmly and puts it in her pocket. She opens the door and walks into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room. Normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas. An old photo is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. The face in that mirror looks a lot more mature than the young girl in the photo. Will a doe become a tigress? She runs her hand through her hair. Doesn't seem like too long ago when she still had a braid on her shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. The leftmost strand on top of the right go across, and then the right goes across the left. Cross, tie it up. Braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under... Bro, I want cake, bro. With that tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. I just want cake now. Is that the happy birthday part? Oh! I forgot about that. That's the chapter, like, card.
祝你生日快乐
Yeah, I want cake. I like how we're just like, yo, it's someone's birthday. We're just like, man, I really want cake.
幸福祝你健康祝你前途光明
In Chinese. I tried learning Chinese. It was the hardest language I ever attempted to learn. She's bad? I don't think she's, I mean, she's working with us, like our player character. Whatever that means for the general public. I don't know. Finishing the chapter, we are currently caught up in the entirety of the currently released story, I believe. Do we know when the next part's coming out? Like chapter 5? We will be ending shortly. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's just collect our stuff. All I know is that pickles. We need a... Oh wait, I have another 10 pools. Oh my god. We're building up for pickles. Five chapters. Okay. Yo, we did it, guys! Still only 5 chapters, though. I mean, I guess the, is this a Chinese game? So I guess the Chinese version of the game, is only like a few months ahead, I believe. So that makes sense. So I guess they might be focusing on events. But yo, we did it. We finished all 4 chapters. Okay, that's a Chinese game. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. I would recommend this game if you guys have not played it yourselves. I'm assuming a lot of people have, but if you like time travel, if you like turn-based games, if you like gacha games, you want to play a mobile game that you have a lot of free currency, you don't have to spend any of your own money. I have not spent any of my own money. You want a lot of free pools? Come to this game. Rip event skip? What? Me skipping the event? No, I'm not going to stream it, but... or do you skip events? Oh my god, we played some of the event last time. But yeah. At least 10 days left for the event. I may or may not do it. We'll see. I'm really bad at keeping up with events. As an event skip. Oh! What event? What event? Let me see. I want to do this thing whenever we catch up on a game or finish a game. I want to raid into someone else also playing this game. So let's see. Oh, went straight to the Remit Cup. Let's see if anyone else is on.
Just like
with this
Suzanne's
game.
the kitchen table,
I love you, Mr. Apple.
Balthus' still life with a figure. Well, I think Caravaggio's basket of fruit is better.
Not too many people are streaming this game. Okay. Not too many people are streaming in general. Who are you? I need to copy that name. Let's go give this person a go. We'll meet a new person today, but I want to do this one where we finish the game. Down with this one. Can be grindy with its resources. Oh, I know. I just sign in, use all my energy, do the auto. Rinse and repeat. Start playing this day. Let's go. I highly recommend. Again, this game is very free to play friendly. I would definitely consider it one of the more free-to-play, friendly games, gacha games that I've definitely seen. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're continuing Tales of Arise. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it if you guys spent a minute here, an hour here, the entire stream here. I really appreciate you guys. A ton. But yeah. Let's go check out this new person. Let's meet some new friends. And, yeah. We play mobile games on Mondays. So we gotta pop over to finish, like we'll do now, Homecoming Impact chapters, Star Rail chapters, and I might want to start over for Nikkei. We played Nikkei once for like 3 hours. I might want to start over Nikkei. I'll find out though. I want to play that. I want to play that again on stream though. But yeah. All right, guys, take care of yourselves, and I will see you when I see you. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you. Bye.